Yes. I lost so much weight. Listen, Pepper wanted to try something different. I don't really care what happens with my hair. I don't put a lot of effort into my hair. It's clean, and that's about the only thing I can say. And that's that. So yeah, we're gonna live with the consequences, and we're gonna see what happens. Yep. Yep. The real problem with my hair though, and this is the funny thing. So it's so thick that I legitimately I can't. I wish I took a picture this morning. Maybe I'll do it in the future. I have to like shower every morning. I mean, I shower every night, obviously, but I have to shower. I have to wash my hair every morning because when I sleep, I will wake up and it's literally a toothbrush. Like the entire top of my head just goes straight up. So, John Prostate, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for coming and joining us today. So yes, do I use conditioner? Occasionally, but that might help. That's true. Conditioning might actually help in that situation. It's not like coarse. It's just very thick. But if you guys hear the sirens, by the way, freaking my brother Santa Claus is making his rounds. Actually, hang on. Woo! Dude. My freaking brother Santa Claus, man. He's being chilling on a freaking fire engine, bro. Dude, is he freaking outside? He is!
When I said yesterday that this was the most you've looked like a 16-year-old
freaking Santa Claus is out there in the fire engine, man. It's really kind of fun, honestly. Waloo, thank you. I mean, he just said this as a challenge? Yeah, well, okay. Anyway. They're so bad they're coming for me. My coach is faded. Dude, okay, the weirdest part of the hair... The weirdest part of the hair is Pepper wanted to try something like, okay, look at the side of my head. Look, it's like a freaking faux hawk. I was like, are you sure? So, yeah, I don't know. So she liked it. So we were here. I need to trim that. I haven't shaved in like a week and a half. My facial hair grows so freaking slow. Fantasy, thank you for the sub. I need to shave. It's a little scraggly. Nah, this rage faded. It looks great, Spilo. And then depressed Spilo. Oh, man. So, yeah. The weird part is I've got this freckle here. I haven't seen that freckle in like a decade. This is like the shortest my hair has been in a long time. Like, legit 10 years. Yeah, I've never grown facial hair very much. Even as a teenager, I barely ever shaved as a teenager. The same haircut as your aunt? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You'd have a talk with Pepper? Well, it is what it is. Listen, here's the thing. High risk, high reward mindset. That's it. High risk. I could do a mohawk, yeah. Early on... Wait, why did the siren stop? Hang on, the siren stopped. Okay. I don't know why this stopped, but figured at least say wave. Check the mail as well. High risk, high reward mindset. Yeah, man. High risk, high reward it is. Tell Pepper to dye it blonde next time. You say that, but Pepper actually wants to do a challenge. Pepper wants to do a blonde thing at some point. So we might do that at some point. It would probably be some like charity thing or something like that, but shut up, Arathol. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Got a low taper fade? I mean, yeah, I guess I did. All right. It's
I'm loving the new wig, Mr. Spillo.
Thank you. A dress-up doll for Pepper? Basically, yeah. I think our communication's good. We have a level of communication that's taken a long time to craft that is very much based in honesty, and you know, to the point to where like we can be pretty blunt with each other about stuff, and it doesn't hurt feelings. And so, you know, people will come over and be like, you know, she's like, oh, I don't like your hair like this, or I like your hair like this. I'm like, okay, do it, sure. Vice versa. My family always makes fun of me for how harsh I am for her cooking, or for her this and that, or for anything, or for her training, or for her jujitsu stuff. But you know, I don't recommend it for everybody necessarily. But if you can get to that point, it sure makes communicating a lot easier. But you got jump scared to do a mullet next time? I freaking hate mullets. Where I spent my teenage years, I grew up in Western North Carolina during my teenage years, and this little podunk town, and it was beautiful, and a lot of folks there were very nice. But one of the things I hate is there was a cultural thing where people would have, I need to add a haircut command. Have you guys heard of the rat tail? I'm sure some of you guys know what a rat tail is. Oof. Not good is what it is. Pepper likes it. So that's just gonna be the command. Was your barber off rolling? Okay. Let's update our thing and then we'll get in here. Rat, I don't get the rat tail thing. It's like ugly for the sake of ugly. It's not even like different for the sake of different. Like a mullet, I think is pretty ugly, but like I can understand it's like, I guess it's an attempt at something, but a rat tail, man. My teenage years, I mean, my teenage years are a long time ago, I will say. I had the most unk moment I've ever had. The most unk moment I've ever had. Not like in a rhetorical sense, but like a literal unk moment. You know, not I'm not hip with the kids. Everyone has those moments. But I was doing a team coaching session, and it's on YouTube, or it will be, and with some quick play players, just basically people that play quick play together a lot in one of the session, which is already a red flag for being a bit of an unk. But the way they were talking was, you know, whatever, and some of the mannerisms, and I was like, you guys are like, I was like, you guys are like my age, I think, you know, the way, you know, and like, I was like, you know, how old are you? I was like, because I was like, oh yeah, these guys are playing quick play. These, you know, they're a little bit more, you know, professional and straightforward. You know, I'm not used to these degenerate, you know, used to the degenerate kids. And like, oh no, we're like, you know, like, well, yeah, we're about the same age. You know, they were 25, and I was like, oh no, it's happening. I was like, people that feel like unks to me are 6 years younger than me. It's over, guys. It's over. Nerdy with a 40 stream streak. Thank you. Oh man. Hello Techie. The old Spilo haircut? Yeah, kind of. It's a little different, but it is it's similar. So, okay. I think it's challenge time. You fear Sim is getting nerfed? I mean, it has to be nerfed, no? Has to be getting nerfed. I have not looked at the patch notes, obviously, so I don't know. We'll have to wait till Tuesday. But it has to be nerfed, I think. Sim is always a bit of an edge case because I think like your skill ceiling since her rework is like, especially now the EMA is kind of exploded, it's a little bit higher than what you're going to see in ranked. And then even if you say, oh, she's overperforming in ranked, that's definitely true. But she is one of those characters that's like, it's always the low pick rate characters that get their win rate boosted by a little bit because they're never seen as swaps. But even then, she's still an outlier. It will. I think, Aerithal, I don't know what you think. I think it needs to be like a teleport HP nerf. What else? I was thinking, and like a Sim wall HP nerf. I think that's basically all I want to start anyway. Yeah, if they take 25 out, dude, honestly, okay, actually, good shout, Edgemon. If they take her to 250 HP, I'm gonna weep. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna set something on fire. That would be so freaking tilting to me. Like one of the last remaining slow utility trade-based DPS players or heroes that has enabled so much of that playstyle by like, I will crash out. I'm gonna freaking crash out. I would just prefer they took like 50 or 100 HP off of teleport and like 1,000 HP off of sim wall. If they take her to 250 orbs, better start doing damage again. Yeah, but I see, I don't want that, Aerithal. I remember I used to think I wanted 2-tap, but the more I've played Symmetra, the more I've coached, the more I prefer her not having 2-tap orbs and just having 275. Wall is 4,000. So, okay, let's, I guess we can get started here. Let me get my notes for a 5-minute fix. I don't know how you guys how you guys feel, but I'm wondering if we should do 4 minutes. I don't know, 5 minutes for this many heroes, like 19 or 18 heroes, it's a little much. I feel like we should do like 4 minutes. 5 minutes, dude. I always go over though. 3 minutes or 4, because we're gonna be here forever. Like I have like pugs in like 2.5 hours. Like I have to be done in like 2.5 hours. And I don't think like chopping down the discussion time is good, because that's part of the fun is talking with you guys afterwards, because I don't engage with you guys much during the thing. So I'd rather just cut the timer down. That'll save us like 20 minutes. Well, going over is the point, Sarah Lee. Going over is the point, you know? Let's do 4 minutes. Let me get everything set up here. I gotta get my timer here. Like, I'd rather have maintain the discussion and chop down a minute. You know? That to me makes more sense. Let's see if this works here. Just speed up the stream 1.5? Yeah. There you go. Okay, so quick recap for those of you guys who haven't been here for the previous two. I won't go too in depth, but the challenge has been spending 5 minutes or less to discuss basic fixes for characters that need fixing, even if it's something as minor as just a tweak or two to a perk or two. But some of the characters obviously would benefit from more significant reworks, but the challenge has been to try to do so in a way that doesn't like require a major rework, just something that we can actually do in patch notes, number tweaks. I'm not saying that that's absolutely the case. We've definitely had some more major things, but something that is like a borderline, a minor rework and nothing more than that. Something that improves their character identity, their skill expression, their consistency of output, without necessarily worrying too much about balance, because obviously number tweaks can give us the balance that we want. We're just looking for design quality. So yeah, we will take a look here then. And then obviously certain characters, I think we've had a couple of characters that didn't need much. Sigma didn't really need much. Lucio needed nothing. I don't think a single thing we wanted to change with Lucio. And sometimes, for example, things like Mercy, I have really only ideas of the direction that they need to go, but no real concrete examples, which means it's not really much of a fix. It's just more of a discussion. And the characters like Kiriko or Ramatra, or Arissa, sorry, I do have like concrete ideas. They might be a bit risky, a bit weird, but I would love to see them tried and fleshed out to see if they make the character more interesting to play. So we will start there. Any questions? No, I don't have time, Lukigu. I actually don't have time. I mean, freaking next season. You know what I'm saying? We got to get it done today. Today. My internet keeps like conking out here. So yeah, we got to get them done. So let's do it. All right, you guys ready? Let me fix my timer here really fast. This needs to be... Oh, I can change the sound, guys. That is pretty painful. I mean, that's less painful. That's less painful. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's terrible. That is awful. That's awful. It's terrible. That is not a guitar. Ah! What do you say? Maybe wind chimes? Wind chimes? Has to be wind chimes. That seems less offensive. Okay, that's fine. No, stop. All right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Ashe. I think Ashe is honestly mostly fine. I think she's probably the healthiest hit scan in the entire game. I'm actually going to suggest a couple things that we did with the perk fixes, but maybe consider them into just like considering how the character functions. First things first, I'm going to say it. The buff they gave her sucks. It freaking sucks. We don't need more range on sniper characters. Ashe has a had a 30, 50 meter fall off range that made her feel effective at range. That yes, she can get poked up by Widow Hanzo, but we'll talk about those edge cases later. And to be honest, like that was her identity. She's like more of a mid-range sniper, especially with her perks of like Sidewinder, Remote Detonator, and so on. I hate that they buffed that. It makes me so upset that they did that. It was just a completely uncalled for change when there's so much more design space. The only thing that I think Ashe really needs is they need a reversion to that change. And then I think I would love to see just a small thing, which I've already mentioned before, which is that if Coach Gun doesn't hit a target, doesn't do any damage, it gets its cooldown reduced by 3 or 4 seconds. That's basically it, like a 3 cooldown, 4 cooldown, whatever, so that you can use it for repositioning more, but if you use it to boop away a target, then you get the full cooldown. It allows for more fluid rotational stuff without necessarily being a disengage mobility cooldown, right? The idea is that Ashe sometimes has really bad matchups versus certain dive characters because you don't really want to use your cooldown to rotate, so you're not only stuck on worse angles, but then you're also vulnerable when you get dove. I would like it to be a little bit like the Lifeweaver thing, where you're allowed to use your cooldown to move people around, but you still have to pay attention to the cooldown, if that makes sense. I really think that's honestly the only thing here. I honestly just don't think there really is anything here. I just don't think there's anything. They've done a good job with their perks. I think they've done a better job with the perks. I think maybe there's something, maybe we could talk about like Airburst as a perk, the one that has a increased detonation radius. I've said like a dynamite on the floor, leaving like a little puddle would be cool. I just don't think Airburst really changes her gameplay loop up at all. You guys have any other perk ideas? So revert, fall off, change. It's just stupid. Coach Gun, reduced cooldown by 3-4 seconds when hitting no target. Make swapping between scoped and unscoped quicker while shooting. I don't know if we want that. That might be too bursty breakpoint. Not something you see too often, but maybe. I do like your idea. What do you guys think about Dynamite Reveal? Dynamite Reveal, maybe? Might be an interesting way of opening up some thoughts. Coach Gun self-knockback is lower when you crouch. That's an interesting idea. Coach Gun knockback lower when crouched. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Just little things, you know, to explore. Maybe combo them with perks like they do with Brigitte. Dynamite on floor. Yeah. Burning refresh by headshots perk? Could be, yeah. Could be. I think that might be a little broken, though, because if you dynamite somebody and you just hit one unscoped headshot, like, that resets the burn. That could be super, super broken in 1v1s. After not firing for 2 seconds, your next scope shot deals plus 10% damage. Ooh, After not firing, next shot deals more damage. I mean, you'd have to be careful of that, but that would encourage more rotational, more burst stuff. Not more burst, but more rotational. And her sustain damage is always so fast with Ashe. But yeah, I think it's okay. 5 shooting give increased damage when shooting shields but not the ammo refund. Maybe. Yeah. Increased shield damage perk. Because then you're like, where Ash is actually really good DPS, but the problem is like just dumping all your shots to break a shield means that you don't have any shots to shoot afterwards, which we don't really want to remove that, but maybe we could kind of tweak with that. Kasimov, artist. I mean, it's Pepper's Ghost. It's a little mid, but there are some decent songs, I think, anyway. Okay, thoughts on the fixes? I mean, it's fine. I think B+, to be honest. Like, she doesn't need much, but I think our ideas are okay. It's not a very big bunch of changes. What do you guys think? B for Bob. I like my Coach Gun perk. I like y'all's ideas for perks. And by that, I think, like, our ideas were good. Can't fix S tier hero. Yeah, I mean, she's good. There's not a whole lot to do here. Okay, any last things before we go into Bastion? Bastion time? Okay, we ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bastion doesn't need much, to be honest. The only thing I would like to see is like continuing to look at like how effective turret is versus tank. But for a minor rework, I don't have a whole lot of ideas. They've done a pretty good job of that, like some of the, yeah, maybe the old ultimate back. Yeah, honestly, maybe just the old ultimate back, bro. Because you could even leave the minor perk with the giving 300 temporary overhealth. You could just leave that and have the old ultimate. That would be sick. 600 HP turret Bastion or explosive Bastion. No, you don't need a new perk. Keep the old one. We've already talked about the nerfs that they need to do to his nade refresh, which is just one nerf. You just need to not get the nade refresh when you enter your turret form. You only get it when you leave. So it's still a really solid perk. That might be broken. Maybe. But ult perks, that's just the problem with ult perks, is that you have to make them really strong. Back, it says perks and assault, ruining visibility and clear ability. Maybe, yeah. I don't think, like, I think you just have to look more into his turret form, which... How would the Lindholm Major work with the old ultimate? It would just be a stronger version of it. Maybe with a slower fire rate? I don't know. Or increased movement speed or something? I don't know. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, but yeah, maybe, I don't know. Bring Bastion's turret damage down, but lower movement speed penalty. It's not a bad idea. Because that would allow you to use it more creatively. Yeah, true. The movement speed penalty also makes him really bad versus snipers. He's terrible versus snipers, like unplayable versus characters like Hanzo. So, reduce movement speed, reduce damage, penalty, reduce damage. Experiment with the idea of the ultimate. Maybe that makes Lindholm explosives redundant. I don't know. Maybe they could give him another perk. Nerf configuration reload, as we've already said a little bit. Maybe a different major would be a different E for Bastion. Yeah, that's true. So the E that he has now is more of a self-preservation and off-angle maxing. The problem is that the E is really flexible. It just does a lot of things, you know? So you need something that's like good versus like snipers, basically. Like it would be like a matchup E, where E is just good generally. What would you do with E then? What would you do with your Lindholm explosives then? He has another button. Now what? What do you do? What would you do with your Lindholm explosives then? He has another button. Now what? What do you do? What would you do with your Lindholm explosives then? He has another button. Now what? What do you do? What would you do with your Lindholm explosives then? He has another button. Now what? What do you do? What would 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 you do? Maybe you press E and it tightens the spread in your turret. And just tightens the spread a little bit for 2 seconds or something like that. Like it's like the Diva Fusion perk, kind of. It doesn't do more damage, but it just tightens him a distance. I mean, straight up, a shield is not a terrible idea. A very low HP shield. It would have to be like a quick, like 200 HP shield or something, a 100 HP shield. Something like that. Okay. Bastion. Reduce movement penalty. Slightly reduce damage. Could we bring old ult back? First miner is fine. Lindholm, give him another E. Tighten spread for 2-3 seconds. Or give mini shield. I don't know. Nerf, nade, reset. We've already talked about this in the perk fixes too. Only on leaving turret form. Yeah, permanent wall hacks I'm scared of, but it is not a bad idea. The problem with the wall hacks thing is, as we said, is it doesn't really help us bad matchups. You know? Much at all. The movement speed will help a little bit though on turret. That will definitely help. Cheers, GKB. Anyway, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. This wasn't bad. I'll give it a B. B minus. It was okay. I would have liked to have spent more time cooking with the turret and maybe more of that alternative E idea, but sadly it came up too late. But it was a good shot. Whoever had the idea of giving him a second E on the other Lindholm explosives, that's a good idea. We should definitely look into that with the major perk. You got your article ready when we do Echo? What's up, Lakshmi? Maybe E gives him a movement speed bonus? Yeah. Well, I just don't... Yeah, maybe. That could be horrendous to play into his tank, but maybe you're right. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. Cassidy. We're trying to keep things... Why did it... Okay, I was going to say. Cassidy, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 275. Nerf the gradient of his fall off. In other words, his maximum fall off damage is probably fine, but it kicks in a little bit faster so that you're not still 2-tapping at 30 meters, if I remember correctly. Okay, it's not quite 30 meters. Is it 25? I think it's like 26, but the gradient is too forgiving. Like, this guy should not be doing this much damage with a headshot at this range. Like, that's just crazy to me. He should not be competing with like Soldier 76 at this range. That just is absurd. I think Silver Bullet competing with that is fine. That's like a niche. That's a niche case. It adds some variety to the gameplay, which is what perks should be doing. But this is not even 25. This is like 27 meters, right? That's just ridiculous. So 270, give him 275 back. Give him 275 back right now. Nerf the fall off. I think we should look at Hinder. And then we desperately need to look at both Even the Odds and Gunslinging because they are absolutely garbage perks. Remove his roll refresh major and give him a new perk that gives him movement speed after rolling. Actually cooking with that one. I like that one. Move speed after roll, 275 HP, fall off gradient. So he actually becomes a truly short to medium range hit scan. Not some stupid Sojourn, Hanzo, Widow, Ashe, Soldier 76 competitions. Just stupid. I don't know what they're doing. Hinder more range. I think we need to remove Hinder, guys. I think we need to remove Hinder. I think we need to actually... I wonder if we... Because here's my problem with Hinder. I wasn't a big fan of the stun of Flashbang either, but at least you could use it aggressively. Hinder is just a very bad aggressive cooldown. Like, it's very bad. Because it's not something that you can... It's only something that you can really use reactively, because even when you're angling, you're really only using the Hinder for the damage. You're not even using it for the Hinder aspect. It's such a clunky form of crowd control. So it's like either oppressive or almost completely useless. Enable roll during ult. Ooh, you're cooking, Arathol. So I straight up think that for easy fixes, just giving him stun back and then just nerfing the duration as we need to is like such a low-hanging fruit if we don't want to put a lot of thought into it. It's just as bad. It's worse versus certain matchups and just... No, sorry, Tech. But I'm open to other ideas, though. I'm not saying he has to have Hinder or Flashbang. I'm just saying, like, I think I would prefer Flashbang over Hinder, but I'm not sure. Hinder does so much damage for some reason. Well, here's a hot take, right? If we could buff bang damage and nerf the CC, because then you're actually using it more for the combo potential, and the CC is a side benefit that is sometimes situationally useful. You know what I'm saying? Remember, when you buff damage, it makes it more about the combo and less about the crowd control, less about the utility. Because let's be honest, you're not really using Hinder for utility half the time anyway, unless you're playing versus like a Wrecking Ball. You're just spamming it in the first tank or whatever. Either that person just doesn't want to play Overwatch anymore or what. What about Fan the Hammer anyway? I don't know if there's a solution to Fan the Hammer. He just has such a pared down kit. Rolls, they've done a good job with roll. Yeah, they definitely need to nerf the duration of Hinder stun. I just think that was such an unbelievable miss. Yeah, I think Aerothal cooked with the solutions. I think 275 fall off gradient gives us a lot more design flexibility to kind of explore, because he actually has a hero identity that you can actually explore. And then whether Hinder or Flashbang, we can just experiment with less damage, less CC, not more CC. Because you actually have a character that can kind of function in that range. I really think giving him 25 HP more, doing some of the minor perk fixes that Aerothal was talking about, and then kind of dealing with his gradient, just gives him a stronger identity, and then also would definitely dramatically increase his performance, which I know we're not worrying about balance, but like then we'd actually have like a lot of things to kind of deal with, and then we can kind of worry about the crowd control. Like probably right off the bat, you could nerf the crowd control duration back to what it was prior to the recent midseason patch. Just right off the bat there. So old right click perk to base kit. I don't like that. I don't like Fan the Hammer, man. I don't see in what world that this actually works in it was cancer in Overwatch 1, it's cancer in Overwatch 2. It's useless 99% of the time. Because you're like, well, we could just nerf Fan the Hammer damage. Yeah, but then when would you ever use Fan the Hammer then? We won't put thought into it today, but if somebody can tell me what you could do with Fan the Hammer to make it different than primary fire without making it do more damage, I'm very open to it. Maybe something like when you're at one bullet, using Fan the Hammer automatically reloads your weapon, or something stupid that breaks the laws of physics. Like, I don't know. Maybe Fan the Hammer does full damage no matter what amount of ammo you have. I don't know. Like, but I wouldn't really put a lot of thought into it. So anyway, okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. Yeah, maybe there's like I don't know. Roll just does that anyway, so I don't know.
I am always ready to learn.
Yeah, I don't know. Fan the Hammer is very strange, though. It's almost completely useless. It's like Hinder. Well, actually, no, Hinder is a little bit more useful in more situations for the damage, but it's absolutely completely useless outside of like a few edge cases, and then it's actually like really good in those edge cases, which is, I don't know, something for a non-5-minute fix brainstorming session, I think. Okay, echo time. Echo. Okay, this one is going to be tough because I'll give a quick disclaimer. Some of my thoughts with this character are going to be in contrast to what they've done with her recently, but I will admit that she can maybe earn the 225 HP. All right, here we go. 3, 2, EP, 1, go. I think they should make her 250 HP. I think they should make her 250 HP, and then they can untighten the spread again, and maybe even nerf the damage of stickies or something. I actually like the concept of base movement speed with beam just a little bit, but I can understand that people wouldn't like that very much. Basically, since they've done the flight changes with her, I'm like, oh my gosh, this character feels so much better to play. Why haven't we done this sooner, right? But if they made her 250 HP with all that she has now, she's going to do too much damage from range. I mean, look at this, right? Like, that's insane, right? Training bot or not. But she's like too pokey now. And it's fine now because she's 25. But I would love 250 with the shields that she has. Buff her projectile speed or buff her percentage by 0.48. Yeah, see, we're kind of on the same page, Fluffy Atreus. I'm saying that we don't need to buff her her projectile speed if you can get closer to targets with 25 more health. You get what I'm saying? 1 second CC perk traits are flighting life for a root. I don't know if I would give her a root or anything, but I see what you're saying. See what you're saying. Like, if instead of projectile speed, just make it so that you're closer to the target, so the projectile speed is effectively already there. I think the shields are good. I think the flight movement speeder is amazing. I like kind of what they've done with some of her perks. I think partial scan is good. I think focus rush is fine. I don't know how I feel about elimination resets, and more sticky bombs is like pretty rough. But press console on for the cost of them. I don't know if you could do crouch though, because crouch is what you need to descend. I don't think you could do bind anything to crouch. What, okay, so let's focus on major perks, guys. Let's focus on major perks. I think minor perks are okay. Especially Focus Rush could actually be legitimately okay if we got it to 250, because it would see a lot more uses, because you would be at the HP where you could actually do that. The big ones, I think, are the majors. You have an elimination base one, and then one that just is unbelievable damage that was bad until they just had it more damage. So what do you guys think? Major perks? No elimination-based perks. I'm sorry, we're not doing elimination-based perks. No. No. Copy your own teammate. They already had that. Wasn't great. Now, we don't need major perks to be super strong, because you could just buff the base. I mean, I'm just saying perks in general. It doesn't have to be a strong perk. So maybe copying your own teammates is fine, as long as the other perk is equally strong in terms of not that strong. More damage to enemies below 40% HP. Well, then we already don't have a lot of reasons to use beam as it is, so I would be careful of that. Shield regen on beam damage. That's a good idea. Shield regen on beam damage. You'd have to kind of tweak the numbers there, but that definitely leans into 250 a little bit. And before you're like, oh, but that would be cancer for tanks. We're taking away full salvo with the stickies, right? That's even worse for tanks. Flight reset in LM? I mean, she already has that. Thank you, Cowden. Reload on barrier damage. Yeah, okay, so we I wouldn't say we undercooked there, but we couldn't quite figure it out. But I really like maybe something with maybe something with reloading, or I don't know. I'm not so sure. I really like the shield regen on beam damage though. So 250 HP. Nerf spread Titan. Or damage. Like she can keep the tighter spread. She just can't do this much damage at range. Like, it's just too much, right? It's versus tanks, like what we were saying in chat already. So just basically needs to earn her 250, and then once we're there, shield regen on beam damage, something that allows her to get her hands dirty a little bit more. I feel like I keep saying hands dirty with many of these things, but the reason why I say that is because the game has they have consciously moved many characters in the cast more to being more glass cannon. And I completely disagree with that design choice with many of the characters, especially. So if you hear me say getting hands dirty, getting hands dirty, getting hands dirty, start like the two like that. I think that they've with Lifeweaver, with Wuyong, with Moira, with Mercy, with Echo, with Sojourn, with Cassidy. These are characters they have made more bursty, and just I don't like it. So yeah. Remote detonation of stickies. Press again to detonate. That would be interesting, but difficult. That's definitely more design space that you could explore, though. Yeah. I think the way that I look at with Echo is like, could we have a perk that slightly adjusts how you use your combo, you know? Because a lot of it's just kind of spamming fire, just hitting stickies and spamming more fire. Thank you, Tuzara. I appreciate that. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, so I feel like this is why I like the HP regen on beam, because it's like we just don't use the beam enough, man. Like it's not like knowing the good timing. Like that used to be. That's not as important right now, and I would love to see more of that done. You know, so I think the HP or shield regen is a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a bonus. Other major perk, more movement focused tech, etc. I think Echo is. I don't think she's a fine character, but I do think that she is like definitely one of the more boring dive DPS that we have, because she lacks a lot of the dynamism that characters like Genji, Tracer, or even Sombra have, because she is pretty, I won't say easy, she's not easy at all, but she's pretty one-dimensional with how she approaches a lot of her duels, and I think that there's a distinct lack of I mean, freaking Lifeweaver has a lot more tech than Echo, you know? So something that explores that a little bit. Obviously, priority is allowing her to get closer so that you can actually utilize more of her kit, specifically her flight and beam more often. And the flight controls have done a good job with that. But I still think that like just the stickies and to beam, or the primary fire, the stickies and the primary fire, it's like we just kind of follow the same pattern over and over again. And I would love to see them explore that more. But I don't think she's an offensive character. She's fine. And for a small fix, it's okay. Thoughts on the grading? I'll give it a C+. B-. I really do like the beam damage. I'm gonna give myself a B- because I think 250 Titan spread damage and the shield regen on beam damage is good. I just wish we had more ideas with movement and tech. Kind of a bummer, but I think it was okay. I don't know what you guys think. Make Echo 10% small. I think her hitbox is fine, especially if we were to give her 250. C-. Yeah, you were cooking a little bit. I didn't necessarily like your ideas. You didn't necessarily like mine, but I appreciate the cooking. And you definitely had some good ideas. If we had more time to do this, I mean, that's always a challenge. Some of you guys put a lot of effort and thought into your ideas, and some yapping dude with a bad haircut gives you like 10 seconds of thought, but I apologize for that. But I appreciate y'all's help. Okay, let's get Freya started. This one's going to be spicy. This is just yet another one of those. This one, they have an excuse that this is how she was designed. I saw somebody the other day say that, like, you know, you gave feedback to the devs that this was not going to work with the 2-tap, and that they said it couldn't work. No, I want to be very clear. My feedback to the developers was after the playtest, once she had been live, I was asking, is it possible this character could have existed without a 2-tap? And I was told, probably not, no. Now, I'm not saying if you criticize that, and I'm going to criticize that. I want to see that explored. I'm not saying it's stupid that they think that. Of course, I think if you take away the 2-tap, it's gonna be pretty challenging to make her work. What I'm saying is that that's what we're gonna be putting emphasis on now. Okay, putting emphasis on that right now. Okay, let's get our let's timer started, and we will go 3, 2, 1, bam. I think right off the bat, 250 HP, 120 per bolt. Or 110 per bolt. That 110 would be a huge nerf. 120 would be also a huge nerf, but it needs to be like right off the bat. Just right off the bat. 250 HP, 120 or 110 bolt. So basically, we're removing the 2-tap immediately. and then we were going to buff every single other aspect of her character. Here's why. I think what makes Freya unique is her ranged pressure, which will remain good with 110 or 120. However, the concept of a character with multiple mobility cooldowns and the ability to dodge around is something that, I mean, that's we don't really have that. We already have so many characters that can 2-tap you or 1-tap you across the map, right? Even Ashe now can do that. So why not lean more into this mobility-focused mindset more? The reality is that a lot of Freya's mobility, not all of it, obviously, but a lot of her mobility is kind of wasted just to set up shooting more and doing more damage from range. And the effective range of Freya is generally pretty long. I think that's just an unexplored distance here. I always could wonder if maybe the 2-tap could save at least one of the bullets. It was a headshot. I mean, of course, like if you get a headshot here, let's look at the damage with that, right? That's good. Sure. Sure, if you get the headshot, yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. So you could maintain it if you hit the headshot, right? It's a double body shot that kills it. So here's what I'm thinking here. I think that the quick dash distance increase, I think if you do a directional input, we could add that base kit. So part of her problem with moving around is that the quick dash distance isn't very far. And there's already so many other reasons to use your quick dash to do damage and not to move around. Maybe we give you a bit more reward by giving that base kit, right? So that's probably one of those 250 HP needed earned things. The other thing that you guys have heard me talk about was more dash distance. Using abilities during ult. This is such a no-brainer. This ult is so unbelievably inconsistent, even at the highest level, when it's because just being locked in an animation. So you have an ult that benefits immensely from proximity because it's easier to land, but forces you to lock in and not move to do it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, especially with how frequently it comes up. It's how much of her kit revolves around making her ult work, and then you just can't make it work. It's just an egregious oversight. Now, from an overtune perspective, yeah, they couldn't have done that up until recently without breaking the character, making her OP. But it's just broken. And then, yes, they need to put updraft back on 10 seconds. Especially now that they've reduced or nerfed the stalling, just sitting in the skybox for like forever. Now that they've reduced that a lot, they can afford to give it back to 10 seconds again. You don't like her ult charge passive whatsoever? Yeah, I understand that, but then if we make the ult more consistent to land, then it just needs to be more like a pulse bomb, you know, like something that's really, she's basically going to have it every fight, and then you can ult track around that and just make it more consistent to land. The problem is that it's really hard to nerf Freya's ult or buff it because it's so incredibly inconsistent. Like, it is so incredibly good when it hits a one. I mean, that's insane, right? But how many times is that going to happen? It's impossible to balance around that, you know? At least with Tracer's pulse bomb, it's impossible to balance, kind of, sort of, but it is, if you're good enough, you can land every one. Freya is not a skill check off of you. It's a skill check off of the enemy team 95% of the time. And that's the difference between, see, that people are like, oh, but that's the difference between pulse bomb. And if you're like, okay, well, I don't like the ult chart passive, sure. I think there's anything to do to make it absolutely horrible for Aquafar to play into, especially if you buffer 250. I mean, in that situation, it's just easier to maneuver around Freya without instantly getting 2-tapped. Like, remember, removing 2-tap means that I can do 1, 2, and you don't die. That's in theory, right? So you just not being able to disengage and play around that more consistently, I think is important. I don't know. I want to see Freya with that. I want to see Freya with longer distances, 250 HP, 10-second updraft, being able to use abilities during ult and see what happens. I want to see what happens. Shorten dash cooldown if you use dash without using your alt right click. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I think they already come up frequently enough that you'd have to be careful with that. But maybe now that they've taken away the dash reset and updraft, maybe that's not a bad idea. So now that we don't get updraft reset. Yeah, I'll put that in the bonus one because that one came afterwards. It's an interesting idea. Sorry, Arathal, what was your concept? What was your idea, bro? Like, I'm sorry. I miss things because I'm either yapping or reading somebody else. You're saying remove the delay after right click, so there's more weaving. It's an interesting idea, as long as it means that we don't spam tanks 24/7. As long as it means that, like, in gameplay loop, you're not just bolting on, because we're removing the 2-tap, right? So there is less breakpoints.
You got in my way.
We'll see. No, I know what you're saying, Arathal. It's more about like the psychological aspect of it, but maybe if she's 250 and she can move around more, I don't know.
I'm doing good work.
I don't know. I feel like, okay. What do you guys think? Is this, oh man, I'm gonna put unsolved because I'm not really sure. Unsolved, tank, untouchability. I feel like a lot of the tank matchups feel bad versus her because you just can't do anything to her. Like, you can't touch her and she does an unbelievable amount of damage. And if we nerf take aim by 130, you know, to 120 by 20, like that definitely helps tanks a little bit, but that definitely helps supports more, right? So your DPS is not gonna take too much of a hit on tanks, and yeah, I'm glad that they removed the slow. Wait, you're talking about the primary fire has bloom? Wait. Kata might be cooking. Hang on. Sorry, we gotta stay. We're staying a little bit past here. You're right, actually. I need to get a better hitbox for this. Oh, frick. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is actually something that we should definitely explore here. Bonus big. Look at spam spread. Doesn't hurt versus tanks, hurts versus squishies. More buffing space to be found. Okay, so basically here's the thought. Anything that we can buff with Freya that doesn't dramatically, that doesn't A, make her unplayable as a tank, or B, lean into 2-tap, we should do, or should look into. Because if we were like, let's say that tightening the spread or reducing how bad the spread gets after the first 10, 12 shots, whatever, if we nerfed that, or buffed it, right, made it better, then that it means that we can take away something else. Because we can take it away now. Because if we're like, oh, that makes her 0.4% better, or 2%, 3% better, or whatever, well, then we can take away how much damage your primary fire does. We can take away, I mean, anything, right? We could put updraft, reduce updraft's verticality, or I would be careful with that, actually. You could do all sorts of things. Anything that you can like buff laterally and creatively can reduce some of the stupid breakpoints. There's so much you have to change about Freya if you move 2-tap. Well, my point being is that, like, I guess with, you know, we just talked about primary fire bloom. We talked about dash distance. We talked about updraft cooldown. We talked about the quality of life with her ultimate. We talked about, I mean, that's mostly what we talked about. But I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of design. She's not Hanzo. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of design space that you can kind of work with. So you can actually you can actually shoot and win 1v1s with your gun without just using your updraft. I mean, heck, we could do that. And if that helps her in duels, like, then we could incorporate that with the other person's idea where dash has a reduced cooldown, no bolt, right? And then just make dash's cooldown slightly longer, 0.5 seconds longer. Or reduce her ammo, or reduce her ammo and up. I mean, there's all sorts of things, right? Because like tanks are the ones that benefit or suffer from big clips, because it just allows you to have higher uptime on doing damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. This is why we wanted to do 4 minutes with DPS, because we knew that we'd go off on a tangent. Yeah. We don't have to solve every character. We're not going to solve every character. This is just a quick fix idea thing. These are just more ideas to experiment with and to explore. And I think that that was a great idea. Great call, Kata. Great call. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, small tweaks for sure. Like as many small tweaks as we could possibly can. As many small tweaks as we possibly can. The more things that we can find to buff with Freya, the more things that we can nerf that people hate. Genji. No, we're gonna skip Vendetta for this. Too soon for Vendetta. And obviously, yeah. Okay. Genji time. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Little joke. Yeah, okay. First things first. Reduce, deflect, cooldown, backed. You frickers. It feels so bad. The gameplay loop of 8 years of muscle memory. We have to be careful with what we do with Genji, guys. How are we feeling about the project? Okay. I need my thoughts from Genji players out there. How are we feeling about the projectile size change? Would you prefer more reversions to that, or would you prefer more ammo? I think we probably should look into damage boosted blade. Because remember, we can't just dump Genji buffs. This character has crazy pick rate, and when he's... Yeah, we have to be careful. Okay. Bit of reversion on projectile, projectile size. Okay, so then what? Are you okay with nerfing damage then? What has to go? More ammo? Reward you more for canceling deflect early? No, I don't think so. I think deflect is fine as is, if we could revert it to 8 seconds. Blade 120 damage. And what do we do? How do we stop Nano Blade, bro? How do we stop Valk Blade? How do we stop Wuyang Blade? Or not even Wuyang Blade. I don't want projectile speed to be slower. I think projectile speed is really important. It's one of the best changes they've made. Not damage boostable. I mean, I guess. Is that intuitive, though? At least with Hanzo, it's like a different thing, but it feels weird to not be able to damage boost Blade again. That would feel so unintuitive. I just don't... Maybe you just have to do it. I don't know. Yeah, you might be right, Waloo, but it's just a thought. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm completely right. I'm just thinking about it. Just wants to change this kit good for solo carrying, because the best thing you can do is stack with your tank and dash whatever's low HP. Well, that's not true. I think the lowest hanging fruit is just 8-second deflect, man. 8-second deflect. Can we slow blade swing speed? I don't think so, no. Three ammo back on dash is an interesting idea, but I don't think we have the design space. I don't think we have the design space to be able to buff that without nerfing something else. It just doesn't feel like a huge priority with the character, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely I'm mediocre. There's too many ideas in my chat, and too many of these ideas, if followed through, would just buff the absolute giga cheeks out of the character. I think the first thing is just deflect to 8. Look at the reversion on the projectile size, and then go from there. I think Genji is one of the more honest DPS to have meta, so I'm not super concerned if he's strong. But like, I don't know. There's just not a lot that you can buff for this character, man. You can't do everything. You know, like, so what's gonna be the takeaway? You know, what's the takeaway? You can't nerf dash damage. You can't really nerf shuriken damage that much. Maybe you nerf shuriken damage by 1. You know? Yeah, maybe we do that. Plus slight nerf, damage nerf. I would prefer a damage nerf on Genji with a reversion of partial reversion of projectile size and an 8-second deflect. No 225 HP. The Genji, it would be so cancer to have Genji with 225 HP. No. Okay. Good. It's fine. It's fine. I know not everyone's gonna be happy because everyone's got every single Genji main I've spoken with has like 4 or 5 pet rework ideas that they want to do. And it all involve buffing the cheeks out of Genji.
They nerfed you to 200
Thank you, Lakshmi.
horsepower with the haircut.
But yeah, the character's just not bad. He just isn't bad. And you also have to keep in mind as well that you're like, if you're like, oh, low skill characters beat Genji, like the entire point of this project is that we're doing these things not in a vacuum. Or we're doing things within the context of like literally every other change here, right? So Genji's life is going to get a whole lot easier when Moira has to aim a little bit more, you know? What heroes do you like to have 225 HP? Characters that have either extreme mobility, which Genji can and does, sort of, but a lot of Genji's mobility is less about strictly avoiding damage. And more about repositioning and approaching fights. Tracer's mobility is more about extremely avoiding damage. You can even argue characters like... I'm trying to think of like a good example besides that. I mean, Lucio in many ways, his movement is so consistently fast. He does a good job of avoiding damage more consistently than Genji does. Which was a surprise to me, but yeah. We'll talk about it some other time. What do you think about 225 HP far? I'm okay with 225 HP far mostly. I think I wouldn't complain if they 250 HP Pharah and nerfed other aspects of her kit, but Pharah has a lot more range than Genji, and that fits with her hero identity. And she almost has, I mean, she basically has as good as mobility as Genji. It's less consistent, but it's also way burstier. Like, she has triple mobility cooldown, basically, as well as higher base movement speed when she's using fuel, and easily double Genji's range, if not triple or quadruple. So she's like an example of 225 that actually I think works. Okay, Hanzo. Oh, man, I don't want to do Hanzo, dude. I think I would literally rather do Widow. Frick, dude. Oh! 3, 2, 1, go. I have no idea. No freaking idea. One shot sucks, but you take away one shot, the guy has nothing. And I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of like having utility arrows because I do think it's a good idea, but that would take a lot of time and a lot of thought to figure out. And you guys have been very helpful, but I'm not really loving the Hanzo ideas in my chat right now either. No offense. Can't one shot 250, but can one shot 225. Yeah. The only thing that I can think of is that reduce the movement penalty on induction, because that's part of what makes Storm Arrow so broken in 1v1s, and is this, but also the fact that he has no movement penalty at all. So it's like, do we really need the movement penalty anymore in Overwatch 2? Do we like have to, like, he's so freaking like risky reward. Like it means he can't get his hand. That's why he can't get his hands dirty, is because he's so freaking vulnerable when he's inducting a shot. So it's like the Bastion thing all over again. I think that's some design space that we could explore there. I talked about like doing his ult where he has double dragons that do less damage and that have like faster, they move faster. And then do it again, and then you can dash and do it again, you know, and you can put 2 different dragons in 2 different spots, but they do less damage, and they're not as long in duration, so like you can control more space. I don't know, maybe, but like I don't even want to think about the ult that much. Delete Storm Arrow. I mean, you can't though. Like I know not. It's because he has nothing else in his kit. I think our cop outs is going to be we need to look at utility. You need to look at utility, more creative ways of using his arrows. But it's going to be like the Mercy cop out where I know the direction that I'd like to go, but I don't know what I would do just yet. Like, surely there are other bow and arrow characters in other games that have interesting utility and stuff, right? Like, I don't want to... Surely, right? Like, Sonic works. Sonic is fine. I mean, I think the duration... The hack is kind of ridiculous, but Sonic is fine. Sure, even Hawkeye has some mobility. I just think movement speed penalty, some form of combo potential like Hawkeye and Rivals, which I think is a much more interesting version. Leave Sonic. I wouldn't mind if Storm Arrow was a lower cooldown, but by like a second, but it had fewer bullets. So like maybe it's just like something that you use in your combos occasionally, like pop, 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 like 3 bullets, and then that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I've always struggled with Hanzo, guys. I'm not gonna lie. All I can think is that idea wouldn't work. That idea wouldn't work. I'm just crapping down people's ideas, but I think the only thing I have that I like is the movement speed penalty and induction. That's about all I can think of. Yeah. Yeah. Movement speed penalty reduced on normal arrows, induction, Sonic, hack, perk, nerfed, duration, maybe fewer storm arrows, but slightly lower cooldown. 225 one shot, not 250. Needs a utility arrow or something. More mobility, dive, Hawkeye-esque. just so limited design space. Yeah. I mean, it's something. It's something. It's something. I think just simply removing the movement penalty or reducing the movement penalty drastically. What is the movement penalty right now? It's really harsh. 30%. Reducing it to like 10% or just removing it and I don't know, 10%, sure. And then something gives us some design space, I guess.
Plenty of fuel to burn it down.
Yeah, right. He has a right click, you know, that he doesn't use. So yeah, you wouldn't want to switch. It wouldn't be like multiple quivers. You're going to swap between different arrows. I don't know if I like the idea of like, oh, you have an alternate fire and a primary fire. I think it would be like more like if we gave him a utility arrow, it would be like a cooldown. You use it like Sonic. Maybe you just tap it and it's just like a pop. It just automatically fires or something. It does something. Yeah, reload. I think like your normal bread and butter is just kind of shooting your arrows and then occasionally fire a sonic arrow. Okay, finally, pop, pop, pop with your sonic or your storm arrow. And then, okay, and then we're going to use a burning arrow or, you know, something along those lines. I know I saw the idea about slowing people. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that because like a projectile slow on it would just be spammed on tanks, I think. Alt fire R cooldown arrow or something. Just make it more fluid, man. This guy needs to be so freaking fluid. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Junkrat. Junkrat, I think, let me give a quick disclaimer. I think we're going to kind of miss the mark a little bit with this guy because I've talked with like Lukigu and some of the other Junkrat mains, and I think we've cooked before, so I feel like I'm gonna miss. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed watching this back and be like, dude, I forgot that we did talk about this. Or we talked about this because I think we've had a lot of really good ideas with Junkrat in the past. I just can't remember them right now. So let me get my socks on and we'll do Junkrat. Oh, Lukigu's here. Yeah, so Lukigu, I'm gonna need your help. Remember what we've talked about before in these like in the last like what 2 years, 3 years? Oh yeah. See, this is why you're here. Yeah, Lukigu, can you just accumulate all that? And I'll just copy and paste. All right, here we go. Let's get our timer started. 3, 2, 1. He's too spammy. He's too spammy means very low skill floor. He's also really bad because spamming is just really bad in Overwatch 2, so he's annoying while also being bad. I would love Lukigu to spam what he's thought. One thing first that we've talked about Lukigu is the forced 45-degree angle on mine movement, which means that you're kind of limited with the mine movement that you do because you can't really like, let me kind of demonstrate this really fast. You can't really like launch yourself at direct angles because if you just like, let's jump off here and you throw, I'm so stupid. But like, I'll demonstrate right here. This is always going to force you up. Where it should be that like if you're directly over the target, it forces you up, maybe even straight up. But if you get the angle right, it can just force you laterally forward, but it doesn't do that. It locks you in that 45-degree angle, which severely limits the movement capability of the character. Right, frag cannon on base, which is basically his major perk that gives him slightly faster projectile speed. So we still want Junkrat to feel very much like a projectile, but it needs to have the base. It needs to be fewer bullets, faster projectile speed, more consistency. And that way it still looks amazing when you hit skill shots. Like it does. I mean, that's so much better, right? But that just needs to be base kit. Less ammo, faster projectile, frag cannon. Yeah, frag cannon, base kit, force 45 on mines. Bounce works like Sigma, doesn't bounce twice. One bounce, then detonate, right? Yeah, we talked about that before. All the stuff we've already talked about before. Yeah, we've talked about trap as well. Longer throw distance. Right, faster projectile speed is what we said, yep. Faster arming time, less duration. probably would be fine. That would be the trade. We've talked a lot about reworking trap into like some sort of like flamethrower or combo stick or but for quick fix, I'm going to challenge us to not remove trap and just to make trap work as bad as it is. But we're aware that trap sucks. I 100% agree. I think somebody being able to throw it in different spots would be nice because it's what they failed to do with Roadhog's trap, because it doesn't, being able to throw it in different spots gives you more like map control and rewards better like skill knowledge and so on. And then if you did that, well, then you could just nerf the, I mean, how long is trap right now? 2.5, you can nerf it to like 1.5 seconds. You can nerf it to 1 second. It's not even that important for Junkrat's kit, right? It's not a large portion of his strength mana is spent in trap, so you could just make it more consistent, make it a little bit weaker, and just, yeah. Slow plus bleed rather than complete movement stop. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know how Lukaku feels about it. Slow plus movement speed. I mean, it'd be a more consistently useful thing, but I don't know. You can trigger it if you're closest to the wall to trigger it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Detonate trap? Question mark? Like break the trap so it does a bit of explosion. It would be a much weaker explosions than some of our other things, for sure. Because the problem with mines used like that is I like mine more as a combo tool and more for mobility. One other thing that I would like the idea of a charged primary fire for even greater distance. I don't know if it's a perk or whatever. But you can hold down, like we did with the Zarya thing, you hold down and it goes even faster projectile speed. So just even slightly, like, I don't know, like 20, how fast does this travel? I guess it doesn't really say. But just even faster. But that would be a perk, and it would basically just extend the base kit version that we have by a little bit. 25 meters per second? Right. I don't know what it's like with perk, though. Well, I assume that's what you're saying, but yeah. So you just charge up and go pop, and it would be really bad for combos, but it would allow for like some finishing shots on like range targets. Because you could do like pop, pop, and get the far, and you stop shooting, you charged up, pop. You know, that would be sick. So, yeah. Okay, I think we remembered most of what we talked about. We didn't talk as much about Rip Tire, but it's fine. I mean, it's still really strong in certain situations and not strong in others, but there's a lot. I don't think we want to remove Rip Tire. There's so much tech and fun with it. It's like feels hard. Take reduced damage from enemy explosions. Yeah, maybe. I think helping his bad matchups would go a long way by just giving him base kit, primary fire, and making his mobility feel better, and then even longer range trap. Like he instantly just becomes a lot more consistent. And obviously, like all of these buffs just opens up so many different ways to like nerf different things about him as well. I think like his boops to tanks are crazy. Okay, May time. This is going to be another one like Junkrat, which I feel like I'm going to forget, but is what it is. Show the fade. I told you it's got a little faux hawk going on here. What's up, fellow children? Wait. Or what? Wait, shoot, Pepper said something the other day. She said something the kids are saying. And I was like, dude, that was like outdated over a year ago. I'm not going to say the thing because I'm so tired of hearing it. I'm not going to even say the thing. But other than that. Okay, let's go. You guys ready for May? I have a full mohawk right now. Nice. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We had all the perk fixes. Speed spray. Burst on leaving ice block instead of just the AoE just DOT. Oh yeah, the boulder. The boulder roll. Right. Ice block boulder like stadium, but reduced no boop.
So for May,
Shrunk
the main
in
fix I
size.
want is them to fix the alt cores. At the moment you lose 1 to 1.5 seconds of blizzard if you don't have the deep freeze perk. It's been like this for 2 seasons.
Oh, can you message me that, Hoodlum Kira? Can you message me that? I'll try to report that bug. I don't want my ult to freeze faster. I would like the ult to just have a base buff to Mei. So if you guys don't know, the skating rink idea is one of my ideas that they incorporated into the game. And I like it a lot. Problem is that it's just an ult perk that isn't super strong. And so, especially in comparison to other perks in the game. But I love the concept of just Blizzard doing something different, you know, and being more team buff. I think that's really cool. I would like that even base kit maybe. But, you know, then we have like perk problems. Maybe even just giving her base kit regen or base kit speed, and then you can further enhance that with skating rink or something. Yeah. More damage on ult, yeah, maybe. Remove freeze perk 100%. I hate the freeze perk. It's so gimmicky. It's so bad in so many circumstances. Yes, she has the freeze perk. It's stupid. Huh! Wait, what if... Wait. What if freezing somebody puts an ice crystal on them? Wait, the hazard perk. The hazard perk. You guys know it? And then, you get me? Puts an ice crystal that you detonate with your alt fire. It's a combo. So that's what freeze does. You could even nerf the slow further. How much is the slow to like 10%? Season 5, May? Was that a thing? Was it bad? It might have been bad. Was it OP? It sucked? Well then... Well, what if we increase the range or reduce the slow? Like, well, hang on. Why did they not like it? Well, you would not nerf the slow, obviously. And you would have to tighten the spread of May Freeze as well. How did you consume the... Hang on. How did you consume the buff? Whoops. Like how did you burst the thing? How did that work? How did that work? Because you guys are like, oh, they already did that. But I don't... Did they? With right click or melee? Okay, so you did consume it with this. Because people made the... Because it made the slow ramp up. Well, duh. Why would you make the slow ramp up? Whoops. No. That's not what I want. Okay, revert Season 5, I guess, combo potential. But tighten spread or shrink hitbox on primary fire. And nerf slow, maybe even buff range a bit. It's just too forgiving right now. Like that shouldn't be hitting. You know? It should be, if you're skilled enough, you can get the combo going. And that's a good way of comboing people. But if you're like, well, I don't have time to do that. Well, then you just go for the tap? I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe there's not really a reason to go for a combo when you can just 2-tap people. I don't know. It's designed to be an AoE beam, though. Yeah, but can't you see why that's a problem in Overwatch 2? Like, AoE abilities are just, they just don't work in Overwatch 2. Every AoE, we've basically had to rework almost every AoE ability in Overwatch 2 because of that. Right, Doomfist, freaking Malga's Cardiac, Rhine Shield. I can literally go down the list here. Either characters that are too strong or too weak as a result of their reliance off of AoE. Yeah, you can. Link it. Oh, why did the timer go again? I don't know. Maybe I'm a dummy. Not sure. Is it useful at all? I don't know. I mean, I'm not married to that idea. You guys are bringing good criticisms of it. Maybe it's a bad idea. I just don't know what to do with the primary fire. I just don't know what to do with the primary fire. I just don't know why it exists.
Getting big changes. Her endothermic blaster, the damage per second is reduced from 100 to 55. That's a massive nerf. However, the primary fire slow is no longer always a 40% slow, and it now scales from 30 to 50%.
Oh, why did they ever do this, man? Why did they ever do this? Who thought this was a good idea?
But it also builds up a slowing effect that'll stick to the enemy target for 1.5 seconds and actually slow them for more at 75%. Now, the secondary fire, the icicle.
Ugh. Okay, so yeah, it's something I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, well, it's kind of like this. Like there's some potential here. Well, it's a little undercooked. It's a little undercooked. But different perk ideas, different things like that. We'll talk about it. Blizz Ballfart. Hello. Changes all me. Yeah. Hey.
How do you like your haircut?
Thanks.
No, do they like it?
Do they like my haircut? Chat, do you like my haircut? What would you guys say? If you were to say one word for my haircut, what would you guys say?
I'm not gonna say anything.
You're not going to say anything?
Oh, wait till they give their thoughts.
One word. Clean, stunning, bald, turnip, bald, shorter,
Hazard.
mid, poor guy, lesbian, fire, mogging, British, bottom, stupid, bussin', 6 out of 10.
Say we compromise a little bit. Look, we have a little bit of a bald low here, just a little bit.
Think about what they took away from you.
I thought it looked very hazard core, and what's very nice about this is, I don't know if you can see this, we have a little bit of a faux hawk going on here.
Yeah, we mentioned that, but yeah.
I took some creative liberty, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was a good choice. I thought it looked
Washed,
cool.
younger, TikTok, sideburnless.
Wash my hands.
That's fine. Thoughtful.
The haircut looks awful. Oh, coffee, bless you, son.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm literally starving to death though. Just grow out the mullet. Okay. Anyway, Farah time. We ready for Farah? Farah? I don't know, man. Don't think Farah needs much. Now I remember we fixed DPS, and I think we talked a lot about Farah. And they did a lot of the things that I asked for. I think that they gave her... Shoot, what did they give her? They gave her a lot of, like, more movement speed with flight. They gave her, like, the whole shield concept that we talked about. They did a lot of our ideas for Farah. I don't know if it was just subsequently or they were watching my videos or what, because it was a long time ago. But they did a lot of things that we asked for. That beautiful lady is ripped. I'm not a lady, dude. I'm... I don't remember all those ideas. I need to go back and watch the video, but for the challenge, we're not watching it. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I don't know. What does she need, bro? I think her projectile speed is probably fine. It's faster than it used to be, which is great. I don't know if I want to buff it any further. Does she need anything? Remove self-damage. Yes, agreed. Remove self-damage. It is just... You should be rewarded for rocket jumping. It's inconvenient, it costs you ammo, and it requires mechanics. You have to know that there's the stuff. You should be rewarded without being shot, especially because it clashes with helix shields, with the whole shields thing, which you shouldn't be screwing up your shields because you freaking shot yourself. Bring back the suck perk. Maybe. I don't know. That might have just been a must pick, though. I don't know. It was a cool idea for, like, combos, and it definitely was transferable. I don't think it was a bad perk, but... Nerf AoE? I mean, the AoE's not that strong anyway, right? Maybe 80 is still too high? Yeah, maybe. Nerf AoE a tiny bit. Because she's still performing really good. We could give her, if we buff something else, we could definitely give her a tiny bit of a nerf everywhere else. Master thing for the sub. You don't think Pharah needs shield on base? Yes, but if she does need love in the future, it's absolutely a low-hanging fruit that they could do. But I agree, she moves a lot snappier than Echo, or certainly has a lot more movement. Maybe that's it. Maybe just remove self-damage. And then nerf the AoE a tiny bit. I wouldn't mind a lower dash on lower dash cooldown would be nice if more buff available. I think, like, I know she has a lot of movement available, but like, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Maybe 8 seconds would be nice instead of 9. Higher dash cooldown, but 2 charges? Maybe. I mean, she already has so many buttons as it is, though. I think it's okay. The ability to cancel ult. Yeah, that's a good shot. Pretty big buff, but again, buffs are not really a concern because she has enough design space where we can nerf a lot of things about her without trashing her design. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Abilities and ult, maybe? Too strong, I think. Probably too strong. You could do that, but you would have to nerf the damage of her ult, I think, by a lot. Because it would just increase the consistency of your ult by a lot. It'd be really strong. It's not like High Noon where, like, oh, the roll, because it's like, it takes time to ramp. It's like so big burst. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm literally gonna stop the timer there. Frick it. I'm taking my 30 seconds of rest. Less verticality with jump jet, but lower cooldown. I think it's already fine as is. It's like you just can't maintain verticality with Pharah anymore. Even if you know your techs. Because she just doesn't regenerate fuel in the air anymore. So you just can't fly forever anymore. You know? Like, that's insane. Like, you just don't regenerate fuel anymore. They've done a really good job with her. I mean, seriously, look at that. It just doesn't regen. So, yeah, she's good. She's fine. Not all reworks have been failures. There's been a lot of good reworks, even partially, you know. Characters that I've improved. You know, Bastion's improved a lot. I think May, Junkrat have received minor things that have helped them a little bit. Pharah is a big success, I think. Symmetra is a pretty decent success. Heck, Torb from his original Overwatch 1, sorry, is noticeably better. Briggs, big success, and so on. She looks armored and strong and like she should fly. I mean, I don't know. Oh, gosh, I'm so tired. It's been a long week, you guys. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on! All right, are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh frick, we did all the perk fixes, which was like some of the tweaks that they did to some of his teleport and stuff like that. At least you're not in a cubicle. Yeah, that's true, actually. So a lot of it would just be about like bringing dire triggers in sooner in Shadow Blink, and then I think having a different teleport perk that does the longer one, and you can choose between the two. And then come on, revert the Wraith speed, man. What the frick? They did that because they wanted to give him lingering Wraith, but I feel so bad that you have to choose that. And why is Orb still a thing? Why is Orb still a thing? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Like, like I know, oh, but we love the pickup. They're literally nerfing his win rate in low ranks by doing that. And just, they know it. They know it. They don't give a frick. Oh, the timer, frick. All right, we'll have to stop at 3. Fly in Wraith form, base kit, probably too strong. I wouldn't mind flight control doing ult, though. That'd be kind of funny. What do you guys think? Flight control during ult? I don't know. We're replacing Shadow Blink with a second ult perk. No fly in Wraith form, but a slight jump at the end like Moira. Well, that probably makes him too unpunishable, especially given a lot of the teleport things and the fact that we want them to revert the Wraith speed change. I want them to Wraith speed change back to normal. I'd rather have that than the Moira little jump, personally. Because if they gave him the little jump at the end, they'd have to leave the Wraith speed as is, because it'd be too unpunishable. Wraith during ult, but with like an 80% reduced duration. You could do that, yeah. Wraith during ult, but reduced duration. Could be. We can make the ult more consistent, but you have to be careful about how much you buff it a little bit. But I guess you could just nerf the damage, but then I don't know how much further could you nerf the damage. Just don't give crazy iframes in the upgraded TP. It's the only thing that's annoying. That's true, yeah. You like just lifesteal Wraith perk? I didn't hate that either, honestly. I thought it was okay. It definitely changed how the way you took engagements a little bit. It just wasn't super strong, but it doesn't need to be super strong necessarily. It's just the problem is that its competition was too strong. Maybe Dire Triggers needs to be base kit. And then just have Wraiths leaving Wraith form, and then grants movement speed, leaving Wraith form, grants lifesteal, Shadow Blink, and then the long TP. So you have 2 Wraith forms and 2 teleport perks. Because Dire Trigger's base kit would help with a little bit with its consistency, and then just have teleports and Wraiths fighting. No, not most of his perks. Just one perk. One perk. And you would definitely need to nerf. See, the thing is, they nerfed Wraith form in anticipation of the other minor perk, but then they made the other minor perk, Lingering Wraith, 40% movement speed. Not 20, not 10, not 30, but 40. And then they made its competition like actual butt cheeks. So it's not like, oh, well, you couldn't buff Wraith again because then it'd just be too strong with the combination with a perk. Well, why does the perk have to be, okay, we got to stop the timer there. Why does the perk have to be 40% movement speed and its competition garbage? You know? There's so... You kind of get what I'm saying? So, yeah, there's some things. I think Reaper's a lot better than he used to be. I think that's another character that's like reworked, has been like pretty good. Little things that they've done, but I feel like they cooked with the teleport juke perk, but then they realized it was a bit overtuned and the character as a whole is overtuned. And then they like reversed course in the wrong direction, kind of overcorrected. And I think there's been a lot, they've just never really finished his rework, I think, as you guys pointed out. Like there's been like whispers of like little tweaks, and I mean, we've been talking about stuff like a little bit of flight during ult, or wraith during ult, or movement speed during, like we've talked about this stuff, even stuff like dire trigger. Like we've had these conversations for like, I won't even say 3 years, it might have been 4 or 5. Like these things have been part of the Overwatch discourse. Sorry, I'm putting a heating pad in my back. Had a head injury earlier this week. For like, I don't even know, like forever. Ugh. And it just hasn't really gone anywhere. So I would just like to see, he doesn't need much, you know? He's already in a decent spot. The stuff that they've done with his weapon is pretty reasonable. But, okay. Sojourn. It's time. It's time to let out the anger. It's time. It's time. This is going to be cathartic. This is going to be angry. It's time. I'm so ready to throw hands. All right, you ready? I'm gonna get on my soapbox for 4 minutes. If you guys have legitimate ideas, save them towards the end, because I probably won't be reading chat for a few minutes. 3, 2, 1. She can't function as a burst character. That's it. She cannot function as a burst character. The whole identity of having a railgun being this big burst of damage is fine. We can absolutely find ways to work into that, but you have to nerf railgun, and then you need to reduce the delay between railgun and primary fire. This weaving that we talked about with Freya is horrific with Sojourn, and such that your rail has to be your finishing blow, as you guys can see, otherwise you're fricked in duels, which completely screws her gameplay loop. What needs to be done, if you want to have the finality of a rail, and you need to maintain that delay to make the character feel correctly, I hate that excuse, by the way, is you need to have the amount of delay after the rail scale based off of the rail charge that you use. If I fire rail at 35, it should not have the same delay as having rail at 100. That way, if you want to build up your rail for a more burst damage, which, by the way, should still probably be lower, right? Then that's fine. However, you shouldn't be punished for weaving in rails when you're doing 1v1 at lower HPs, because the whole concept of using your rail interchangeably depending on the charge, your gun gets more, bam, right? But if I just use it here, why do I have a freaking full half a second of pause? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It completely takes any nuance and thought out of using when to use rail and makes the character so much more of impossibility to actually design correctly. Literally cannot balance it around this. And if anybody says otherwise, I'm sorry, you're wrong. You just cannot balance around the fact that pro players are going to do this. You just can't balance around the fact, and the only thing you can do is something along my lines. I'm sorry, and I've failed to see them make any progress with this character at all whatsoever. They need to do this. And then she needs 250 HP back. Now you're like, oh, wait, 250 HP? Shut the frick up. They can nerf rail damage even further if they want to. I don't care. Nerf it even further. Tighten her primary fire more. Make it travel a little bit faster. I think her primary fire is probably okay as is. I don't think it needs that many more tweaks, but it is more design space you could kind of work for. But the whole concept of my initial idea was Sojourn from her launch was a more mobile, a more bursty, with a little bit of verticality and horizontally, Soldier 76. With rail functioning as that burst cooldown, the difference between rail and Helix is just that it's more consistent and more mechanical. That's fine. That would be a lot of fun to play. So 250 HP, let her delay on primary fire scale based off of the rail that she fires it at. Maybe make the delay longer than it is now, or maybe just leave it as it is now and just scale down depending on what charge she is. And then you have so much design space to work around. Other thing that needs to go is overcharge. Is ridiculous. Overcharge has to go. Overcharge has to go. It's not just OP. It's ridiculous to have a character that just all of a sudden one-shot every other character in the lobby. It's just stupid. It's not just... It's OP, but it's not even the most OP perk in the game. It's just game-breaking. There's stronger minor perks in the game, but it's game-breaking. Why are we doing this? Why are we leaning into this? I thought that the whole point is we moved away from this. And don't say, oh, well, she has to have the burst damage from rail, otherwise she can't perform. Shut the frick up. That is not true. That is not true. And the more that you lean into that delay after prime, this is why lower rank players can't play her. It's too inconsistent. Just breaks the rules. In terms of disruptor shot, I think it's mostly fine. You could argue that it probably... I mean, the visuals I won't talk about. The visuals are like just terrific now. You could argue that maybe the cooldown's a little too long right now. Maybe it does a little bit too much damage. Maybe you could use it more, like being able to kind of weave it in. Like one of the things that when it was a slightly lower cooldown, you could do stuff like this, you know? And kind of weave it into your duels. Right now, you can't really use it for... Well, you can use it for duels. It's just very punishing. It's a 15-second cooldown, so I would say reduce the cooldown on that as well. So my ideas with Railgun, reduce cooldown on Disruptor Shot, less damage maybe, remove ult perk, 250 HP. Okay, No, I just ranted, yelled, yapped. Any thoughts? We'll do bonus thoughts here. That one was not as much of a team issue. Or I was not very a team player there. Kind of just yapped. She's perfect, thank you. I think you could also, like, we could delve more into the perks more, which I probably could have done more, but... Make rail fall off way more strict? Yeah. Bonus. If nerf, make rail fall off more strict. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous how crazy forgiving rail fall off is. Do you guys want to know what rail fall off is? Wait, that's the wrong one. 40 to 60 meters, guys. 40 to 60 meters. 40 to 60 meters, bro. Insane!
I aim to devastate.
It's almost Widowmaker fall off range. Why does this character that looks like this have a 40 to 60 meter fall off range? I hate this idea that we can't have glass cannon characters like Sojourn. Why would I want a different flavor of Soldier? Just nerf her range a bit and that's it? I completely disagree. I mean, you're more than welcome to your opinion. I think that she's a complete caricature, and her current state proves my point, where she is still played at the professional level for her burst with Suzu and so on, but is only played for her burst. The whole concept of a mobile hit scan and with sliding and burst mobility is not something that we have. The differences between Sojourn and Soldier are massive. Massive. It's not just, oh, another Soldier 76. No, not even close. It's completely... No, I'm sorry. I'm coming across a little bit heated with this one. You're being respectful. I need to be equally respectful. I guess my point being is that, like, the differences are very large, in my opinion. She's rinsed over Soldier 76. And I think... Oh, internet just died. Are we here? See, this has happened, I go on my rant. Blizzard comes after my internet. Okay, we're back. But, like, we can maintain burst damage, man. Like, it's still bursty. You know? And if anything, that's the whole point of my weapon, the whole point of my quote-unquote rework, is to allow her to maintain burst damage. You'd probably nerf it, but it's that if you want to charge up the rail and do this, you can still do that. You can still do that. It just, there are other options. If anything, it's just you have other options if you want to. I want her to be more short-ranged, but I don't want her to be short-ranged. No. I don't even want her to be more Mouse 1 favored. I don't. I just want rail to be something that you can use at not 100 charge without being punished. Thank you, Iambic. My point being is that this isn't just about nerfing, soldier nerfing. It's about allowing you to do rails not in different ways and not the same way every time. The only time that you're using rail at lower, basically every single time you use rail, it's a one-shot calculation. Is this target at a break? Because if you make the wrong calculation, well, then you've lost the duel. But you can't remove that without the hero fantasy of this big gun. Well, then we got work to do. So anyway, I won't go on. That's my thoughts. I'm not saying it's gospel. I know it's coming across that way. But it is something I've put a lot of thought into, and I would really like them to at least try. And it's been frustrating to me because it's clearly a character that's very problematic for them because she's so unbelievably bad in low ranks and mid ranks, and so unbelievably good at the professional level. And they're trying. They've tweaked this character. I just don't. You can go on the wiki. Look at how many times that they've nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed. Holy crap! This character so many times, and they've made zero headway. So I don't know. Okay. Soldier 76. I wonder if he should just get his stem base kit. I just think healing station doesn't work in Overwatch 2, man. Now, in terms of the stim pack, I'm not saying the increased damage that I can stay in perks, but it just... You could even do it... You could even have it to where you can't do it while you're sprinting. I think you can do it while you're sprinting with your perk. You could do it where you have to stand still to do it. But But it can follow you after you do it, so you stop, heal station, and then keep going. That's fine. But Soldier's strength is not... Soldier's strength is completely being a rat. It's his ratness. Repositioning is Soldier's strength. It is not dodging dives, right? And so this anchors him. Right? So I think that you need to allow him to move frequently. If Soldier just should not have burst mobility, Soldier should probably not even really have any more burst damage. I think his gun's fine. Helix is probably fine. Just the ability to move around more frequently. And that he's part of the reasons why he's tied into that with his base kit is that heal station right there. Yeah. So I think it just needs to be, if you want to do it while he sprints, maybe that's too strong. If you want to do it while he doesn't sprint, that's fine. You can stop, apply it, and keep going. But it needs to follow him. You need to be allowed to reposition more frequently with Soldier because that is his entire hero fantasy. That's his entire kit, is that. I think, honestly, more than that, I think that's basically all he needs. Maybe reload. Yeah, maybe a reload base kit as well. That would be the only other thing. Reload base kit, maybe. But maybe that makes the other perk redundant. Because the reload is just as important, or almost as important as the sprint speed. And then stem, definitely base kit, no attack speed though. And then yeah, we had some perk fixes ideas with rocket jump. Yeah, we did some perk fixes stuff with Soldier. I'm trying to remember all of them, but I think the rocket jump one was one. I don't think you buff Visor. I think Visor's like kind of meh, but it's like, it's somewhat consistent at least. I've got you in my sights. You know what? If you want to buff Visor, one really easy thing to do. Check it out. What if Visor just, instead of... Okay, we'll have to get rid of Tactical Salvo. But what if Visor just reset Helix? Or CDs. Like Genji. So you use it, there's more situations in which you can kind of use it on the fly. It's not, you know what I'm saying? That would be a good way to buff it. Make it more, instead of, it wouldn't make it stronger at what it already does necessarily. Just Visor, ignore fall off, I think would be broken though. I think just cooldown reset, at least a Helix reset would be fine. So you do like, bam, you know, gives you a little burst, it helps you in 1v1s. There's a bit of an opportunity cost. Major sprint perk giving more speed? I don't think so. I think it's okay, because if you give major sprint perk, he becomes almost unpunishable. It's like he's... I don't know. I think it's okay. If you don't like Visor, I understand. I just don't think that there's... I haven't put enough thought into fixing it in the 5 minutes that we have, or 4 minutes, or whatever. Just lean into the things that work really well for him, which are the repositioning and so on, and just go from there. There's still a pretty long delay between activating Visor and being able to shoot rocket. Okay, also maybe address delay. I mean, maybe that's the other thing too. Like, if you're like, you just pointed out a problem. I don't like that because I can't... Well, then why is the delay that long? That's an immediate buff to the ult. That doesn't necessarily break it. It just makes it more consistent. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You got it. You know, good start. Good job. There it is. That's a huge buff right there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's good. That's our timer running out. That was good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can cook with that. I like Soldier's just the repositioning guy. Makes him fun to coach, makes him fun to play too. You always kind of think about where would be the next good position to be, and if that kit kind of allowed you to do that more often, yeah. They turned Spylo into a nerd. Yeah. Okay. Cool stuff. Oh. All right.
In my world, there are no secrets.
5 minute fix. 5 minute fix. 5 minute fix. 5 minute fix. 3, 2, 1. I do think I'm a Questron agreeer with this one. I've had a lot of ideas of Sombra, some of them good, some of them bad. I haven't put a lot of thought into her in a long time. I mean, the biggest thing stylistically is that she needs more uptime, less burst, right? So I would be down for... I'm gonna say it, 250 HP. 250 HP. That's the classic fix. You could nerf virus damage right off the bat. 250 HP. Nerf virus damage. I'm not going to go down the whole line of like hack as a skill shot or combining hack and virus. I don't know if I even agree with that anymore, and it's just way too much to think. She just needs more uptime. She needs to be a character that can impact the battlefield for longer periods of time, allows you to be more, you know, repositioning, strategic with your engages, and not just one-shotting people that don't know her.
Catch you later. Aw, that's so fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're right there. I mean, I wouldn't even mind. Hack animation is shorter, but lockout is also shorter. I don't know. Maybe that would be cancer. But then you're like, I don't know, the whole concept of like hacking somebody, I don't know if I actually like that. Long term, I think that I don't like that at all, personally. But you could have like a half a second silence. But it's just easier to... Well, the lockout's kind of short. Well, okay, so you guys know how like I'm a parry guy? What if Sombra, you know how we like defensively having like a brief parry window rewards good timing? What if Hack had something similar with that? Like, what if it was just easier to cast, but you had to like really get the timing right? Like, it's about more interrupting than it is about silencing. I don't know. So you could have it literally beat 0.1 seconds. It doesn't even matter. It's more about interrupting the thing. I don't know. There are not many interruptible abilities in Overwatch. Yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we don't want to go down to the hack road. Maybe that's too much of a can of worms. 250. Reduce virus damage. What is it at right now? Frick, man. Why does this keep happening? Okay. 75 and then 105 or 145. You could nerf that by 25, 30, 40% even. Maybe you could even have it that you can't hack targets unless they're virused and make virus last longer, but it's a, I don't know, a longer DOT, but that does. Maybe you could let virus damage stay the same, but it lasts longer. So the DOT spread out. I don't know. Control Alt Escape. I've talked about this before. I really like Control Alt Escape as a base kit, yeah. But I don't know if I'd like that because she would basically just live in the backline 24/7, which she already kind of does, but I'm thinking more like a medium off-angler kind of a guy. I don't know. Frick. Let's just start with 250 nerfing virus damage. Or draw out duration. More uptime. Less burst. No idea. We'd have to think a lot more about it. There's no quick fix for Sombra. It involves a lot of cooking. The problem with Sombra has always been that there's never really a good strategy to hack at all, really. It's either something you don't use or something that you open with, and that's basically it. There's no mid-fight hacking or late-fight hacking because it's too easy to interrupt, takes too long to cast, and doesn't provide enough utility at that point in time unless you get lucky. So the concept of hack as an ability is exclusively a fight opener or you don't use it at all. And I don't want to hear in the comments, not you guys, but like some silver sword. Oh, well, actually, it's a skill issue. No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. The ability just doesn't exist in the vast majority of circumstances. And then when it does, it's like the Sojourn. Oh, like doing this is insane. Like that, I just stopped shooting and he's almost dead. Right? Like that's just insane. And that's on stealth from behind with them in console. It's even worse, right? Like they can't even turn around on time, right? So I like playing Sombra. Sombra is one of my favorite characters to play. I'll prove it in Overwatch 2. But it just, she's got problems, man.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Don't decouple stealth from Translocator. I actually agree that Translocator right now is in probably my favorite state ever. I know that's gonna be a hot take for people, but like it makes her feel so much more fluid. And I coached Sombra extensively back in the day at the professional level. I taught all sorts of Contenders players how to play Sombra. I taught Overwatch League players how to play Sombra. And it's just not, yeah, the skill ceiling's there, I guess, but it is just not something that you want in the base game. You just don't want it. Because for every pro Sombra that's got this crazy translocator strategy, whatever, there are tens of thousands of bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond Sombra players that are just not engaged at the fight at all. I've been coaching this character for 8 years, 7 years. But yeah, okay, we'll keep going here. I don't want to hear any more solutions because we got to move on, but I apologize that we weren't able to dig into it more. Symmetra. We actually talked about this recently, so this shouldn't take too long, I think. If Aerothal's here, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Sem. Nerf wall HP by 2,000. That's right, cut it in half. It needs to be breakable by more characters. I have a lot of thoughts about Sim wall as a concept. I don't really like it in Overwatch 2. I think it's too strong. Visually, it's ugly, and it's not. But I think it's fine. You could even buff cast time if you want. If you think that that's too harsh of a nerf, you could just buff cast time because you could iframe block stuff more often. We've done nerf TP HP by 50 or 100. Lower ammo, reduce ammo. Shrink orb size slightly and slightly faster Base. Yep. We did, what else did we do? Yes, turret perk is bad. And we introduce turrets during shooting. So you can use your turrets while you're shooting. And so this is multitasking, but also for those that know, it's parrying. It actually allows you to block abilities while you're shooting people if you get the timing right. Right. I don't think do we need any more? How do you animate that though? I don't know. That's crazy. That's a great thought. I don't give a frick. Do it. I'm a spoiled content creator. I don't have to do any of the work, so I can just sit there and complain about things. Maybe she just like chucks out or something like that. I don't know. It's a very good point. Cythera, thank you for the sub, but it's freaking cool, so I don't give a frick. I'm like Walt Disney, you know, this was freaking his sweat squad back in 1958. But Walt, we can't do that yet. I don't give a frick. Make it happen. You know, that's not what Walt sounded like, but I don't care. Make it happen. It's too cool. It's skillful. It's interesting. It's fun. Turrets shouldn't give wall hack. I disagree. Turrets should absolutely give wall hack. That's the best thing that they could possibly do for turrets. It's completely opened up her playstyle and options. If anything, turrets just need to do less damage or less slow. Less slow would probably be the easiest one. Less slow for turrets. I don't mind a little slow so that there is a lead. Because if you take away the slow entirely, there's probably like not enough reasons to turret on main. But you could say that like, okay, come on, please. Dude, stop. Where's the slow? Does it not slow? It does slow, right? Am I crazy? Is it not slow anymore? What is it slow? Aerothol, what's the percentage on the slow?
An exceptional performance.
15%? Alright, nerf it to 10. Final offer. 10% per turret. Oh, yeah, why? Why? Turret slow stacking needs to go. Why are we stacking turret slows? I don't like that. If you're getting 3 turrets on a target, that's already a reward enough for the damage. Or at least they should or introduce 20% ceiling or something. You don't 15? Oh my days, yeah. Maybe a 30% ceiling then, or 25% ceiling or something. Like, you don't need plat players introduced or silver players more encouraged to throw 3 turrets on a choke. You know? You gotta think outside the box, man. You know. Remove TP regen perk, dude. I like the regen on the TP. I like the regen on TP. You're more burst damagey. I like the regen on the TP. Maybe it's too strong. Maybe you need to nerf it. But I like more uptime on an angle. Personally, it also changes how you use teleport because there's situations where you will use teleport and not even take it. Just as a difference in cooldown. I think that's good. Anything that allows her to stay 275 HP is what I'm gonna vote for. Right, if the TB can be killed, exactly. And you can obviously just nerf the 20 shields per second to 10 or 15. There's a lot of design space here. I think symmetry being too hard to force out of an angle is a legitimate issue right now. I don't agree. I think it's fine if the, again, like Sarah said, if the HP is there. I don't like burst with Symmetra. She's like one of the last bastions of a non-burst gameplay, and like, yeah, it's probably overtuned, but they just tuned down that aspect while keeping her in that niche. 275 in regen is OP? I disagree. I mean, the scale of regen, maybe. She has like some of the weakest burst in the entire game. Shouldn't be able to TP more than twice. Again, I disagree. That's like part of the fun. That's part of the juking aspect. That's skill. You know, there's cost, there's risk and reward for this, right? You lose damage, you lose uptime, you can get the timing wrong, you can lose your teleporter midway through and end up on the wrong side of the map. Again, we're doing this in tandem with nerfing wall in half, nerfing teleport HP by 5100, reducing ambo, shrinking your orb size, not reduce the turret stacking slows, and so on. TP has 300, I want to say. 350 needs to be nerfed. 350 to 300 or 250. Way too much. Way too much. It's ridiculous it has that much. Because anything that has that much HP, also, you can't headshot it, remember. You can't headshot it, so it's more than you think. Make a turret lower cooldown? You could. Could think about lower turret cooldown for perk with the buff changes. You would need to do the remove the slow stacking, though, before you do that, though. Yeah, okay. I like some changes. I've thought about this. I'm not biased. I am perfect. I make no mistakes. But yeah. That's a lot of nerfs. Yeah, but Sim is also quite strong right now, and she can take it. And also things like, we're also giving her buffs. Like, the parry perk would be a huge high skill ceiling buff for her. A faster cast time and ult is more high skill ceiling expression as well. Slightly faster orbs is a pretty big buff for all ranks. Faster turret cooldown. I mean, she's really strong right now, right? So, and a lot of the changes that we're doing are kind of indirectly, the intention would be to force low and mid rank Symmetras to play her correctly as well, so that it would probably end up, hopefully, encouraging players to do more right things more honestly. I don't know if you guys have heard Ralph's thoughts with Kiriko. Ralph is convinced that if they nerfed Kiriko's healing per second by 10 or 15 and made it really public, that Kiriko's would start playing better. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I get the idea. Reduce turret cooldown if destroyed midair, maybe? Yeah, along with the parry idea, sure. Is there really a delay? There's not really a delay, Aerithal. That's not really a delay at all. That feels pretty fluid to me. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a big clunker. I don't really see a big delay here either. Average Ralph I'll take. I mean, it takes time to charge it up. I mean, it's taking ammo immediately if you look. It never stops taking ammo. How would you describe the playstyle Sin? So she's like off-angle maxing like every other DPS character, but for Symmetra, generally it's like consistent, constant pressure. It's a much more economic game. Your uptime with Symmetra and like your pressure windows are a lot larger with a lot less burst. It's like Brigitte or holding an angle versus like a Kiriko, right? Kiriko's going to 2-tap you or she's going to get forced out. Brigitte's going to whip you, and then she's going to swing and proc inspire. Then you're going to shoot her, then you're going to break her shield, and then she's going to hide behind a corner, and then she's going to whip you, and then she's going to bash away, and then she might mess up and die, right? Same thing with Symmetra. It's just a very long, extended trade for space, usually. Or rapidly repositioning, and so a little bit of there, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. Yeah. Thank you, Chill. That's kind of how she plays. It's just like extended trades, extended resource trades. And it's not just with her teleport. It's also like how to use your turrets. Do you use alt fire? Do you use primary fire? You know. We keep barrier perk, but buff it or remove it or something else. Yeah, I haven't really talked about the barrier perk. I think it's just bad. It's not bad. That's not true. It's just not as good as the shield battery. But I don't hate the idea of a barrier completely. I don't know. Maybe there's some quality of life stuff. We didn't really have time to think about it. Yes, Symmetra is like just an economic DPS, basically. It's just like playing for uptime. It's a little like Wrecking Ball in some aspects. Let's say like playing Wrecking Ball versus a non-squishy comp. Like playing Wrecking Ball into a dive comp, right? That's kind of like Wrecking Ball's going to go like 3 or 4 cycles before he necessarily gets a kill. But it's just like whittling down your... Or Sigma. Sigma's not a bad comparison either. I like those type of characters. Those are some of my favorite characters in Overwatch that are like, they're not all about burst damage. I don't think you want to remove burst damage entirely by any means. But certain characters feel really good. Nice and slow. Torb. Let's, we're almost home, guys. We're almost home. Can I have protein coffee, maybe, or something like that? That'd be possible? Bless you. No, take your time, take your time. How'd it go, by the way, TLDR? How'd it go, TLDR? Okay, obviously let's not show it on stream. No offense,
I'm gonna
guys.
show you. You get reaction. That's all you get, stream. Look at this takedown. This poor kid.
I bet he was like a little bloodthirsty. You know, see out there. Nice, that
He
was
a little
good.
bloodthirsty. And this is the cutest video ever. Of course, he's crying. You know, whatever. But look at this. He was crying. Just wait. All the Parabellum boys are cheering. Like, let's go, Max. He was so cute. It was so
That's
cute.
good. Good for Max.
I forgot. Apparently, Joe was like, "I'll give you $5 for every takedown you get."
Oi, $5, man.
Max is gonna be making big. Amber came in 3rd out of 5.
That's not
in
bad.
The women's division. She turned 37 today.
Nice.
So she was fighting the 20-year-old Ribby. And then Colton got gold. Ethan got a bronze. I think we came in 13th out of 43. We
That's
only
not
had
bad.
4 people. Or
That's not
5
bad.
people left. It was good.
Not bad. All right, love you. Okay.
Sorry, chat.
The takedowns are horrible thoughts. Keep going until you get kneed in the chin. Then you know you're doing a good takedown. All the characters that you have mentioned have shields. Shields are just fun. I mean, shields are a good way of like allowing you to have good uptime and like little bits of downtime and then going back in. The whole concept of shield is allowing you to regen your shield HP back faster. It means that you're rewarded for not peaking 24/7. Which is interesting. Okay, Torb, I see you guys are already talking. Let's go and get the timer started here. I would just love to have a second turret. I think like if we talk about like fixes that would like instantly make people want to play him and want to try him, I would just love to have a second turret. By second turret, I don't mean another turret, 2 turrets out at the same time. I'm saying having a different turret that you can do for different situations. But I've never really been able to quite nail down what I want with that. I don't think a CC turret is good. I think the turret that he has now is exceptional at range. So I know it sounds goofy as all get out, but like a boop turret, like a turret with a little bit of damage, but like you could put it like up there, and if anybody turns that corner, it just boom, like it's like an air burst or something. Like basically the deal there is that we have a turret right now that is really good at range and really bad at everything else. It's too easy to break and whatever. But but something that like isn't just like we don't want a slowing turret really. Maybe a landmine, like or a shotgun turret. I don't know. But I would like to have a turret that actually does. I know everyone doesn't like turrets, and I agree. But I think like it's part of Overwatch 1 or Overwatch. It's just part of the character and personality. And if that's his hero fantasy, then let's go into the buildables. Just make them more skillful, more thoughtful, and choices that you have to make. You know, a support turret, sure. So I would just love whether it's a not necessarily a heal turret, please, but like a speed boost turret. That'd be the most final thing ever. A boop turret, shotgun turret, armor pack turret. That's not a bad. Oh wait, shoot. I remember thinking about this because I thought when Blizzard was interviewing me that they would ask me to rework a character, and I was thinking about Torb fixes, and I think I wanted to give him his armor back, but to do it like a single target armor pack. You remember how we were talking about like the Baptiste fix with his shift, like it's a single target heal over time that can give movement speed? I think I wanted to do that with armor. And you can do it on yourself. And I think it replaces Overload. What about a rolling turret you can send? I mean, that would be cool. Moving turret, rolling. So you can lead your angle with it. Predict where it will be useful. Then expires. Shotgun, boop, support turret. Nah, I mean, you're free to have your opinion, but I would love, I like it. I would love to, like, let's have a character. If he wants to be a little bit of support, fine, give him a little bit of support. But you can do it on yourself, too. So if you use your overload on yourself, then you're weaker. But it wouldn't be, like, attack speed, and it wouldn't be as much overhealth or whatever that he has now. It would be a relatively small thing. and it would be on a longer cooldown. And then what if I think we need to increase projectile speed and reduce fire rate as well. You need to feel more impactful. He's way too spammy right now. He's he's like the definitive spammy character, more so than even like a Junkrat, really. Maybe that's a bit of exaggeration, but he's very spammy. Yeah, I agree. The no fall off, just spammable projectiles are a huge problem. Yeah, I want to lean into his utility, man. I think there's a lot of exploration they could do, and you wouldn't need to do all of them. You could just do a few of them. Just do a few of them. You know, just try the armor thing, and then dude, I like that rolling turret idea, man. Like whoever the frick came up with that was pretty cool. You know, you could like lead it, and then it would go and it would like knock back people and do like a little bit of damage around them, and then it would hit a wall, and then it would expire or it would explode for like 60 damage, and that would be it. But that would cost you your turret cooldown. But you could like lead it, and then you could pack your teammate, and then you could fire, and then I don't know. Right now he's better than he used to be, but it really just kind of comes down to place your turret in an off angle, pop overload. And the only real nuance is whether you're popping overload to spam from a distance or whether you're saving it so you don't die. It's just not very interesting. I think like it's like the Hanzo thing where like we don't need 5 different turrets, but just going with like one additional utility option and seeing where that might go might be kind of fun.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
He's everywhere in 6v6? Yeah, he's freaking broken in 6v6, man. You sit there and you get your turret on an off angle before the fight starts, and then you just spam the crap out and you just kill everything. Like you're unstoppable. And his ult is also strong in 6v6. We didn't really talk about his ult. I'm not a big fan of his ult, but it's not we just didn't really have time. Trace time. Trace time. All right, 3, 2, 1. She just needs perk nerfs, man. That's literally it. She just needs perk changes. We already did it. Perk fixes. Tracer, perk fixes. Nerf the new recall perk. But I do think that but it's conceptually fine, I think. I do think it's actually fine. It just needs to be nerfed a bit. Can't take health packs on full HP, revert or partially revert the spread change. It's stupid. Nerf or reduce recall back to 12 if need be, if she's still underperforming, if need be. And that's it. Like I really think that's it. I think that's it. It's literally just perks and spread. And consider 5.5. 5.5 damage, nerf spread, or reduce spread. Nerf blink packs, nerf flashback, and then that's it. You could consider over ammo for other perk if need be, but I don't even know if that's necessary if you just nerf the health pack perk. That's it. She's fine. She doesn't need anything. She's great. She's Lucio, but with a very complicated, with perks that haven't been done quite as well. Venture's hard, man. Venture. Did we do perk fixes for Venture? Does anybody remember? We're just gonna go ahead and reset the timer. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up to see if we did perk fixes for Venture. No, that's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Because remember, Venture was freaking impossible to come up with perk fixes. All right, we've got to change Ferks. I love the start. We got to change Ferks. That's an all-time banger right there. Wait, what do we do for Venture? The problem is that we have a relatively decent perk. Okay, maybe the Venture shouldn't have range like this, but we have Covered in Dirt, which just isn't really all that good. So maybe a Smart Extender needs a slower fire rate when Venture's firing. That way you can still use it for shield. I mean, that is definitely whiplash there. Look at that hair. So I would like that. But I think we actually need to talk more about Smart Extender here. I feel like it's just you always pick the range perk and there's no situation to pick Smart Extender. Now, before some Venture main chat goes off,
Please
yes,
talk
I know it
faster.
used to be much stronger, and I know what it used to do. It used to fully regenerate your shields, but that was a bug, and that was way, 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 way too strong. I don't really have an obvious solution for what we do differently here because it definitely feels awkward to give Venture different variety in what they do. Because do you give Venture more range? Well, I don't think so. Do you give Venture more mobility? I don't think so. Do you give Venture more deep burst DPS? So I don't think so. But I definitely think they need to put some time into both of Venture's major perks. Probably nerf the extend of Smart Extender by a little bit. Maybe a short-term solution could be bumping Covered in Dirt's shield regeneration, so it's at least usable in situations when you're up close. But kind of understanding that. Range perk is great design. I'll never understand this take. I can't explain it for you if there is not a single highly mobile character that has range. I know.
Well, Lube is
There's not a
still
single
getting
character in Overwatch that has
cooked
range.
in the
Mobility and
past.
range are against each
Are
other.
getting cooked or getting
You can't have
disagreed
your
with.
cake
I don't.
And so what's happening is that the reason why Venture
Maybe
doesn't
Walube's
can get away
right.
with it, quote unquote, is because the projectile speed is so slow to the point.
Lube and I battling out for forever.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Does Venture need anything? Venture just doesn't have like that high of a skill floor or a skill ceiling is the problem. Is there like a... Okay, we need to start the timer. I don't know. Everything flows pretty well. I think if we're gonna talk about anything, it's just gonna be like some minor nerfs, to be honest. Contest while burrowed, yeah, is dumb. That's true. Five-minute fix that haircut. Fix both majors. Dude, saying that Genji has the same range as Venture in that situation is so... Oh, come on. And tell me that Echo Sojourn have Venture's level of staging? Come on. Just because they can fly doesn't mean they have more mobility in actuality. Whatever. Weaker ult perk and base kit would be great. But probably needs damage nerfs. Needs number nerfs. I don't think, when we're talking about Venture, I don't think I would nerf anything to do with HP or shields or sustain. Again, I just think it's really dangerous to have a melee-oriented character that is able to maintain a lot of burst, and it's too fragile. But like there's like you could just do like drill dash does slightly less damage, or burrow unburrow does slightly less damage, or smart excavator does slightly less damage, or has a slightly slower fire rate. Like there's all sorts of like little things that they can nerf to make Venture a bit weaker. But I think getting shields will be done at hits. I know what you're saying, but I don't know. Like I mean, it's important to me to like you coming out with full shields like that. We want Venture to have HP. Like it's the same reason why Vendetta needed a block. It's like it's better to nerf the damage aspect of this than it is to nerf the sustain, in my opinion. The previous plus 25 range major. Well, I don't know if that was better. Feels very feast or famine. Well, right, which is, I wouldn't say very feast or famine, but this is why you wouldn't nerf shields, or why you wouldn't nerf the cooldown cycling aspect of Venture, because I think that's like what keeps them flowing nicely and so on. I think you would need to nerf the full comp. I don't know. I think like a weaker ult perk and base kit, and then you can just do a bunch of slaps on the wrists on burst. And because Venture's overperforming, so we can just afford to nerf a few. and then just giving a weaker ult perk in the base kit, and then we can do something else perk-wise. I don't know. The biggest problem with Venture is perks are a problem. I just don't... There isn't a lot of design space because the kit is... It's like Tracer. It's like... It's not a bad thing. It's not a criticism. It's like the kit is like so tight that there's just very limited space for creativity without like breaking the character. So... Yeah, if it's just a very cohesive kit, I think just leave as is. Leave as is, some number tweaks. We could brainstorm some perks. I'm fine with Smart Extender. I'm fine with some other stuff, whatever. It's fine. It's not really... It's not necessarily a bad thing. It was better than the other one. The other one was like giving me a headache.
Sounds like a storybook is about to start. Once upon a time.
Yeah. Okay. Last hero, right? Thank goodness. I cannot believe this, man. Chat, how long have we been doing this? With Widowmaker? Is this video... is this going to be like 5.5 hours long? I mean, it's going to get edited. Like, a lot of the downtime will get edited. But this might be like 4.5, 5 hours. No, not, and between all three of them.
Here, I made it hot because I figured it'd be cold.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Mug.
Happy holidays.
That's right.
Holla.
All back at ya.
It's been a long time, man. I mean, we've been at it for over 2 hours just today.
Keep one eye on the counter for a second. I don't trust him.
I'm gonna laugh if the title's like, I fixed Overwatch or something in 5 minutes and the video's 6 hours long. Oh gosh. Okay, you guys ready for Widow? You call your whack, dude? I call everybody, man. I call everybody, man. Too sharp? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that, Timbo. We're gonna talk about that. Are you guys ready? Timer started. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what Timbo says. Quick scope back from season 1. Yeah, you're actually gonna like my suggestions. And one of my first suggestions with Widowmaker is I think they need to nerf her fall off to be probably 40-60 or 45-65 or whatever else. You could probably even nerf her crit multiplier so that she can't one-shot 300 HP targets maybe. But yeah, I think increasing scope speed is absolutely the way to go. I don't know how far, I don't know if I'd go quick scope, but I definitely think nerfing scope speed, force her to engage more, to take more risks. Charge speed, reduce fall off, or increase fall off, whatever. Venom Mine, lower cooldown, much lower damage. Maintain wall hacks. Faster cast time. Maybe less noise. I don't know. Like, I think Venom Mine is not, like, conceptually a terrible ability. Like, a little bit of a DOT. It's a dueling thing. It triggers, it trips, it's cool, gives you wall hacks. It's fine. The problem is it's so freaking loud, so freaking long, and does so much freaking damage. Like, if you could have Venom Mine literally do 50 damage and have, like, an insta-cast, like a 8-second cooldown, super fast, doesn't make as much noise, and it'd just be so much more useful, so much more consistent. And I think what we're... I don't know. I have a lot of problems with Widow as a character design, so we're just trying to make her work with the still keeping the main hero fantasy that she has. We're not going to make Widowmaker Sojourn. It's just not possible, but I do think we have to kind of move that direction a little bit. Venom Bomb? No, not like it's the same ability. It just doesn't like a brrr, and then you got to sit there and scope, and it's a 14-second, and does 125 damage or something ridiculous, right? It's probably like 50. It's just, you throw it out fast, it goes, sticks on the wall, and it's a little quieter, a little lower cooldown. I think we have to keep one shot, yeah. Sadly. Listen, on the short list of the characters that need to be deleted from the game, okay? Top 2, probably. No, I didn't say that. But the challenge is we're assuming that this is not going to happen. Mind Sting to be able to send back damage. I mean, you wouldn't even need to have to do that. I mean, it would just be the same detonation as is. Same things. Literally the same. You could shoot it, you could break it, whatever. Just basically make her a character that moves around. You could do... I really like her perks, what they did with her perks. So, like, the scope shots charge faster after using grapple. If you hit a shot, you can rotate more. You could even say escape plan should be base kit, just to encourage her to move around more. What the frick? In layer, stop playing Overwatch? Sorry, timeout. Are you kidding me? This guy, I forgot I was friends with this guy. Do you guys know this name? This guy was in Overwatch League Season 1. And I don't know when's the last time I've seen that name. Wait. He was on Atlanta Reign, I think. I don't know when I forgot I was friends with him. He's from Russia. Yeah. Wow. Well, I guess he's still around. I think I'm friends with him because I think we trialed him. Maybe, I don't remember who. I trialed him at some point. I don't even remember what team it was with. Wait, toggle friends on playing leaderboard? Wait, sorry guys. This is just a little side quest here, but it's like a blast from the past. Okay, say Rhino Crocs, Shiratone. I mean, he'd be playing damage. Oh yeah, look, there he is.
Have got me thinking Overwatch might
Masters 3! Still playing his skin. Maybe he hasn't played very many games, or I don't know, maybe, I don't know. That's so funny. Looks like he streams too? That's crazy. Straw Hat, thank you for the sub. That's funny. Wow. Freaking Costa's a higher rank than... that's funny. He was a pretty good player. I remember that he was definitely in the old dirty days of Overwatch League. All the crazy, weird money blowing everywhere. People building rosters out of ho-hum. I don't really know much about him, to be honest with you guys. I'm surprised I'm even friends with him. Yeah, Widowmaker. Let's resume our timer. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty simple. Like, ironically, she's such a problematic character, so it's pretty simple. You just have to make her get her hands dirty. You have to allow her to get closer. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. I think 225 is still fair for her, but you need to be rewarded with faster scoping. You could do hitbox manipulation with her head if you needed to. Venomine needs to be more consistent and more available more often, and that's it. That's it. You could, if it's too strong, then you can do all sorts of stuff with like how much damage she does. You could do all sorts of things. Genuinely, the one shot can 100% go, get creative. That's not why we're here. We're not here to be super creative. This is a 5-minute fix, not a complete rework. We could make it go, potentially, but that's not really the purpose of this. I'm only going to do a complete rework of certain things that feel, if I've already put a lot of time and thought into them, and it comes naturally. If it doesn't, we're just going to leave it. Can we give charge to a right click and buff for SMG? I think your SMG is probably fine as it is. Maybe you could buff for SMG further. Maybe buff SMG further. Scope shots mark enemies. Maybe, yeah, sure. For SMG, maybe. Or Venomine marks targets. For scope shots. It's not that we're... Yeah, I just... Yeah. If we're gonna do like an actual rework, it needs to be something that we've already put time and thought into, because I'm trying to use those sparingly for the whole 5-minute fix thing. It's already 140 DPS. Sorry, I meant more like spread. Maybe it's me. Yeah. It's this. I mean, you can see it. It's ridiculous. Look at that spread. Like, look at this, guys. Okay, wait, I ran out of bullets. I mean, that's insanely bad. So, by like charge A being traceable blink, yeah. Anyway, it's Widow. What do you expect? But why is Alarm so whimsical? Because the other one was horrific. What's a cool Widow skin? There's another cool Widow skin I had the other day that people were saying they like. Is it this one? No. 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 No, definitely not that one. No. No. Maybe it's the purple one? Oh yeah, this one's cool. I think it's one of the best epic skins in the game. I think it's one of the best epic skins in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I aim to devastate.
Look at that. The visuals are sick. She has some really good epics. Okay. I don't know how many hours this is going to be post-edit. Apologies for the editor. Please don't hate my guts. There's your 5-minute fix. Tank support, DPS, tank DPS support took a lot longer than 5 minutes for each character, at least beyond the brainstorming stage, the discussion stage, but holy crap. At least 6 hours, man. At least 6.5, 7 hours on stream. I think the first one might have taken 2.5, then yeah, it has to be at least 6. 10-minute fix win? No, no way. Can you show us your notes for all heroes? Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll put it in Discord. Tell you what, I think every character's in here. Well, let's count. Okay, let's count. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're all in there. I think they're all in there. I think so. I'll drop it in announcements in my Discord. Where is the notes? It's just in TXT document. Notes for those asking about 5-minute fixes. You might be able to even watch it in, yeah, you don't even have to download it. It's just there. You just have to expand it. Yeah. You missed Vendetta? Shut up. Shut up. Vendetta will be out by the time this releases? Yes. But I think even though that's the case, I still wouldn't want to say anything about Vendetta because, I mean, we need more time to play Vendetta. Although I will say I will probably have some quality of life things coming up. But we don't even know, like, they did a playtest. They've had a couple of weeks, and then they're going to go live. I mean, maybe Vendetta will go live in the same state. Maybe not, you know? So our feedback for Vendetta not only needs to wait because we need to playtest more, but it might just be wrong. Like, it might just be wrong. Thank you, Control Rider. I appreciate that. I love it too. Not a lot of time for them to implement the feedback. Yeah, for sure. I'm not expecting very much, if anything. But you gonna play Vendetta on main or alt account? Main. That's the plan anyway. We'll see. Cat cam win. Mari. Hey. You cold? What's wrong? You cold? She just looks, she's just huddled up. She's cold. Do you see the world where they make 66 the main mode again? Yeah, possible. Very unlikely, but it's possible. I don't think it's definitely not impossible. Like I said, I think very unlikely, but it's not inconceivable by any means. Will be the what if you do hear misery again? Okay, sure. Spam was being a rat and Junkrat. Well, the good news, if you played versus me on Quick Play, I probably wasn't playing very well. I am usually a bot in Quick Play. I'm either trolling, ow, or tired, or both. Could reach out in Discord. Tell you what, Timbo. I've done this for a Wrecking Ball already, where somebody reached out to me in Wrecking Ball and really wanted to be it, and I said sure. So if we do Widowmaker, Hero Misery, Discord message me when I do it, or and just be like, hey, you said I could do it, and I'll be like, okay, you can do it. I legitimately can't remember people's names. Like I can't even remember, because I generally in a conversation with, I have to remove people every time I coach because I have over 1,000 friends in Discord. I'm talking with people constantly. I can't respond because I'm in communication with way too many people, so I just forget. So I apologize if, you know. He either trolls or tells you to use ults, yes. Or take angles, guys. Just use the ult. Just use it. Just use it. Just use it. Just use the ult. That's a Spylo classic. That's a Spylo classic right there. But if I don't expand, then what? I just need to know when I would do it. I probably won't be for some time, Timbo, because Hero Misery is something that we do infrequently, and generally there's like a hierarchy. I think if we do Hero Misery again, it would probably be like Wrecking Ball or Rhine would probably be next on the list. Just being full transparency. Okay. Let's change stream title. Pugs with patrons, YouTube members, Twitch subs. Check. Maybe I should just do Pugs because I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Pugs. Stream these for a couple of games anyway. Let me see if the exclamation mark Pugs command is correct. Yeah, okay. Sorry, YouTube chat, I don't have a command, but if you're here, it's for tier 2 Patreons, tier 3 Twitch subs, and tier 3 YouTube member Pugs. I'm doing about twice a month. I'll stream a couple of the maps, and then because it's awkward to stream and talk and chat and have a good time with people, I'll probably stop. But I'll let y'all pick whatever character I play for the first little bit, and then we'll go from there. Why is there a Bible quote in my overlay? Sob. Why you hating, bro? I like it. Holy crap, where'd the hair go? Fell off. Got too old. If someone told me Spylo was a 50-year-old man, I wouldn't believe you. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you. Overwatch World Cup is coming. Who do you think will win? I don't know. I mean, there's such a low-hanging fruit, right? Like Korea, Saudi Arabia, if they can get a main support. They get a Lucio player or something. He just bullies us, doesn't want to stream it. Yes. Yes, that is indeed the key here. Okay, we're gonna jump in and get this rolling here. So apologies if I'm not super interactive.
Can't customize my nickname in the server.
Just a heads up, guys. Really important. I don't know if you guys saw, but I said he's gonna Balain.
Balain.
So he's Balain. So
I'm Balaining all over the place.
Just be very careful. Just a fair warning.
Watch out.
I don't know.
I don't. Very important.
I don't know what that means.
We can't let you know.
Yeah. If you haven't been, how long have you been a patron, Willu?
Almost 2 years.
Okay, so it's a 2.5 year thing. You're almost
okay.
yeah. You're like $40-$50 away, something like that ballpark.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I mean, you can make it up though. Like you can make it up.
How much money?
Like you can expedite it. Like you can just like pay off.
True.
It's like reparations, but for streamers, basically. That's kind of like what we're looking for.
I mean, I am also funding Dis's patron, so I've
who
like Disassemble.
Who?
Yo, whom again? Yeah.
I actually don't know who it is either, so.
That's even better. That's perfect. It gives a little bit of oomph to things.
Disassembled's my fiance.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, congrats.
Do you need to fund that?
Chris?
Or.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, you can't get engaged until you fund their Patreon. So like, we're really in a content creator.
It is true.
Philo, when the fuck are you dropping Pepper's patron ban? We're trying to support her for ages.
Dropping who? Who?
Yeah, you gotta make the patrons pay for Pepper's Patreon.
Oh no. No.
Yeah,
I thought you said something about something got chat banned. No.
Well.
No.
You know, Pepper doesn't even subscribe to me on Twitch. She gets hit with ads all the time. Makes you feel any better.
Oh, so it's just a money-making scheme.
Yeah, exactly. I
just turn my ad block on whenever I watch your.
I can't legally ask you guys to pull up all my YouTube videos on like 5 or 6 different accounts. So just a heads up that I can't legally ask you guys to do that.
Right.
So when I say that, if I were to say that in the future, it's a joke.
Wait,
this new drive is sort of cool.
It's probably for the best that she gets ads, so that those ads can come up right when you're talking about venture. So she can miss all of your terrible venture takes.
Listen, I will admit, I was wrong mostly with the Rangeberg. I don't hold tight. I don't hold tightly to that opinion. So I mean, you could just be right and I could just be stubborn. But I'm never. Shut up, Queenie. I forget. I need to turn her down. I keep hearing her.
The game's up, by the way.
See, Queenie baits me because her mic's really quiet, so I turn her up, and I'm like, oh, no, we keep that right at 100. Never mind. Or even lower, actually.
No,
you can download Vinport and then turn her on to 500%.
Oh, really? That seems dangerous. Someone's gonna like fix
their dangerous for some individuals.
Someone's gonna like fix their mic one day, and you're just gonna be. That's gonna be it. You're gonna be deaf.
Dude, I've turned somebody up to 500%, bro, and they were still quiet.
Yeah, I've had that with some students. I've had that with some students where they're super quiet stuff. Yeah. Liv, can we stop spamming this Kanye gift, please?
Already has.
It's so good though.
You don't like it?
Lou finds the worst gifs and memes, and just everywhere I go, it's like, oh no.
He's a connoisseur. You wouldn't understand.
Stop! No!
You know, you're just digging your own grave by saying that.
Yeah.
Philo, why did you complain about it? Now we're stuck with it.
Oh my gosh. Danid is always hanging around. I love that Ryu just like posted completely without context screenshot that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you don't know. Who's Little Plume?
I'm really confused.
Who's Little Plume?
Why were those 5 people?
Little Plume? He's up-and-coming Overwatch rapper.
Oh, really? Well, Tread makes sense. Danid makes sense. Kevster makes sense. Irony, I don't know the history between the players. Maybe, I don't know. Anton Coco.
Just rescue Mary Gentleman is fire.
Tread, Kevster, Danid makes sense. I just don't understand the irony.
I think it might have been Anton Coco got into a fight with me in the YouTube comments when I did a video defending Kefri for off-angling on EDRE like 2 years ago.
It was 100% him.
That's crazy.
That's my one interaction.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You don't want more interactions.
Anton Coco of all people.
You want as many interactions with Anton Coco as you can get.
Dude, that guy's been around for like 8 years.
I cannot take him seriously. He's always just
playing Reinhardt just pinning Buck. Like, I think why
wait. Who is the Rager guy in EU contenders back in like 2019? Was he on team? Oh, I think he was on. Oh yeah. Shoot, what was his name?
What role he played?
I don't remember. It wasn't Kaiser.
Because I might remember those players.
Lightbringer.
Is it one of the Junkrat players?
No, it wasn't all ye.
Avatar maybe? Avatar, the Junkrat player?
No, not Avatar. No.
That guy was so
T-Sword, Abs, Kaya, Isaac, Kaiser. Shoot.
Kaya was Junkrat.
Wait.
Wasn't there support? Really?
They were a bad team. They were a bad team. Hang on, I have to know. This is gonna drive me nuts.
Okay.
Coffee!
Coffee, the Zarya one.
Yes, coffee. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. From Israel.
Right. Yes. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, Ice. I'm sorry.
All right, team 2. That's Ryu, JDH, I, Wayfair, Kiev, Aloof. Bye. Go.
Got it.
Bye,
go.
The
Holly
Tea Mullwine.
Yes, the Holly Jolly one.
I was eggnog last.
All right, chat. What are we playing here? I've got tank. What do you guys want to see? Also, how's the volume? I know I'm always a little quieter than them, so I tried to turn down my desktop audio a little bit. Nice haircut, thank you. Whatever gets like 2 votes, I'll do. Winston? Sounds fine? Okay. Any more votes? Winston could work. I'll play Winston. Not the best Winston map. I'm kind of washed Winston, but I enjoy Winston, and he can definitely make it work. Junker Queen? Any second vote? 1 vote for Queen, 1 vote for JQ, 1 vote for Ball. I'll play Ball. I'll try. Doom, 1 vote for Ball, 1 vote for... Oh, we're spreading the table here. 2 votes for Winston. All right, we'll do Winston. Do you think Joe Burrow can get the Bengals to play us? No shot. He'll get sacked 14 times, and then that will be it. All right, we're locking in. I'm not full screen. I'm not full screen. Ha ha. Wait, I'm slow. Okay, sorry. Back up. No, go. I'm here.
Someone call? Typing P in match chat.
Diva? Yeah. On a Zen, Soj Tracer. I'm just gonna keep rotating. Wait, where's the Zen? What is she doing? What are you doing, Kiev? That's nade.
Can't believe I dashed into a tree.
Tracer's 1.
I'm grabbing Mega. Give me a second. We can set up another dive on top in 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Nice. Zen. I bet you we catch Kiev. Where is she? Where is that fricker?
I want to go forward.
Okay, she might be in spawn. I swear she would have been running back, but I didn't find her. Okay, you might be dead. No, just run.
Zen may be hiding.
Yeah, no, she's back there. I'm giving up space. Let's play back in round.
Right. They're in this room with Tracer, Yak.
Crack. You can hold a little bit of space here, but... Oh. I missed my zap, frick. No. Holy cow. I got slapped. No. She hits those. You guys are still even. So we can punish the Soj on the left. The Soj and D.Va are super extended.
Soj is 1. Has Ana pocket.
And unfortunately... Okay, never mind. I'm good enough.
Alright. I'm almost back. We're almost up 1. If you guys can live for 2 seconds.
About that.
On my way.
It's okay. I'm okay. No, I got destroyed. I'm not okay.
Can't believe this guy lies like that.
We just need to stop staggering. I think that was not really a stagger last fight because we were still fighting, but not really had a full 5. We have a lot of ults here. Over here.
Yep.
Sojourn, right? No, I trolled.
There isn't Ana behind us. Don't mind that.
Die for this, I think. Got her. It's fine. You guys are up 1. Just keep pushing. We can keep using ults if we need.
They're down in Ana.
They're down a lot. It's just D.Va. There's no Tracer, no Zen. It's just D.Va. Okay, you guys gotta play slow now. We've lost
yeah,
two.
You guys might have to run.
Okay.
You guys need to get out. You guys need to get out.
We need to rescue the robot.
Get Trance out. I have primal. Oh, I didn't primal. Shoot. Shoot! I'll try to calm my cycles more, because they're hard focusing me, which is fine, but we need to be taking more space off of my timing. We're a little slow, and then we're getting punished afterwards.
Yeah.
Just chill for a second. No missiles.
Tracer flanking right side.
Okay. Okay, we gotta chill.
Tracer's still flanking right side.
Yeah, I'm focusing here. Focusing Tracer. Tracer and Mega. We can get Tracer or D.Va here. Let's just get D.Va for right now.
D.Va 1.
Nice. Carrier bomb. I'm dropping backline. Nice.
I suited. Not bad. Too late.
Nice. We can maybe catch Tracer here. I'm gonna try to catch. Hitting alt fire first. Maybe.
That's for you. That's for something behind us. I don't know what. Well, I know what.
Also. Nice. They're in backline. Tracer's still in here. Tracer's still there. She might be looking for pulse.
She just used it.
Okay. We didn't get enough switch off of that. We need to reset. We need to reset. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out.
They took the robot. Get him back.
Good trade. So winnable. You guys need to full out though. Our DPS are so fragile. We need to be putting as many resources as we can on them, and because we're getting traded, we pre-fight or mid-fight a lot, even in one fights.
Did someone call?
I have primal. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Hit boosters. Nice shot.
No.
Wrapping.
Sojourn. No side.
I got it.
No less.
Oh my goodness.
You're right. You're right.
If I weren't already dead, that definitely would have been me in the kill feed to the bomb. Let's try and get a little extra push out of it.
I melted without Discord. That's crazy. My bad. I thought it was live.
They have taken the robot.
Oh my word.
Challenging, but anything worthwhile is.
Stop their barricade.
Oh gosh. That is insane.
Get in there.
Hunting them down.
No one can stop me.
Stack. Never mind. I lied.
Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Lagging a lot. Alright, we're back, I think.
Soldier half.
Oh gosh, I clunked my head.
No recall.
We need to rescue the robot.
No mech.
Yep. Nice. We need to live here. Back when we were down our Ana.
Nice. Trace is chasing.
I think we're pretty solid right now. We have everyone back.
Yep.
Enemy detected. Hello, Mr. Robot.
I'm gonna die. Okay,
Hunting them down.
I just got my ult, dang.
It's alright. Oh gosh!
My bad.
Oh,
It's okay,
no!
it's okay. It's okay.
I can't touch.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
It's unfortunate. Good job,
close.
guys.
Good try.
Yeah.
That's a tough comp to play into with what we were doing. It was a good try.
That was fun to watch.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Especially the Spyro gameplay.
What the fuck is this crosshair, man?
Look, the
It's a
primal was just
glitch.
intended to live. The primal was just intended to live, the first one, and then I just messed it up. That's all. I didn't realize it took as much damage. I was like, I'm gonna jump and then get out. It's fine.
Well,
and then
you
and then I
did
died.
explode.
How broken is he?
I was like literally thinking, don't explode, and I exploded anyway. So I was pretty pleased. I didn't play that badly. I missed a lot of alt fires. That was probably my biggest problem there.
Happens. The best of us.
I can't believe you missed, Spilo. That's terrible.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much that I missed; it's that I almost exclusively missed. I think. Like it was like
We did a warm-up game.
I had such a good. I had a streak. A streak.
Soundboards.
Thank you, Blankthrough. I appreciate it. Blanik, sorry. Tank again? Maybe, yeah. That was a pretty fun game. I like that matchup a lot. Like that matchup is like hard, but like it's like hard in an engaging way at least. Especially because, like, you know, they're not like elite level players across the board, so they're not punishing every mistake I make, you know. But like, it still have to be like really deliberate with like staging and not a lot of high ground and trying to take like trades with angles on the diva if I can't go super deep, because you have to be careful with how you angle versus that, you know. So it's like angle maxing, but not like flanking all the time. I mean, I could definitely review that and point out mis errors, but I think positionally that was an okay game. It wasn't too bad. You're more aerodynamic? Yeah. I don't see the room y'all on. Are you a patron? Or a tier 3 member? Or tier 2? If you do, you need to sync your Discord with it. And then you should see. But yeah, that was a fun game. I actually liked that game a lot. It's fun playing versus like... It's just fun to play Dimirs, honestly. It's just fun. Even if it is like on his end, Diva and stuff, it's still fun.
I got a base game map in like half a year.
Oh, it has been a while. That's true.
Well, they've put all those resources to Stadium.
I know.
Stadium's got like 5 new maps.
Stadium gets all the new maps. I mean,
But
the
it's
new
apparently
Stadium map,
to be fair.
Stadium map looks like really good. Like they could make
Yeah.
that a 5v5 map.
Dude, all their stadium maps look good, man. That freaking
all
one
the
with the
Stadium
forest
assets look legit, like really legit.
Yeah.
But the payload ray is kind of weird. If I'm
Payload
being
ray
honest.
is
It is very weird.
I've never
Like
played it. I
sometimes
just
you
know what
can
it looks
be on
like.
your card popping off, and you
Oh
still
yeah,
miss the
agreed. The
game.
mode is weird, but the map looks cool. Like
Yeah, the map
Yeah.
does look cool. I can't
think
even
the
like speak
map-
to how the maps feel for payload race because the mode
Actually,
like it's so
informs so
ass.
much of
Yeah.
what feels weird
I-
about it.
I
Like,
think
I
if
can't even talk about this lane feels bad or anything.
I think if you turned it into push, you could just put the payload race game modes
Yeah.
just in Overwatch.
Yeah, you can just make it a push map, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one.
Like, granted, some of them would be a little awkward. Like, there's a one where they end in like the drag race.
What's up, Baldy? I don't know. We've been too busy with other stuff to do music recently. We've had a whole acoustic EP that got recorded but then didn't release because my brother's kind of a slacker when it comes to things. No offense, but we do have some stuff that is like half. But there's a lot of like half songs, quarter songs, which is pretty normal. But we'll see. Pepper's not around, otherwise I would redeem the cameo. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. But we'll see. We'll see.
We're taking that into account, really.
I just want to I just want to make sure that this isn't one where I win easily.
Oh. Easily.
Well, actually, no. Make it a struggle so that way you can disavow knowledge.
He wants to win this one really easily, you know.
We're going to carry you. You'll be fine.
I have all the level 5 endorsements though. There's a level 5 endorsement diff, which means we're gonna lose.
I lost mine today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone level
you are
5
gonna
endorsement
lose
sucks.
because we're
Yeah,
The second I hit level 5 endorsement, I went down.
Luke, Waloob, Cole,
throw out some
GKB,
endorsements and,
good players.
you know,
Yeah.
even
Yeah, I'm
things
a
like
good
that.
person now. I'm down to a level 2 endorsement.
Because if you're level
Yeah,
3 or 4, you play the game enough to get an endorsement level, right? But you're not toxic enough to get banned. But level 5, you play the game a lot and are also way too nice and inoffensive, which means you sit in the backline and don't take angles.
I'm actually. I have no idea how
Yeah.
Yesterday, I called my team AI ChatGPT 4.5, and I'm level 5.
You better watch out. I'm Blizzard. I'm Blizzard chill. I'll get you permaban for that.
Played in a week and I'm still
Yeah, my
level
dad's
5.
Bill Gates, and he'll get you banned
Yeah,
from Xbox Live.
my dad is Blizzard.
Yeah, that's a classic
He
one.
is Blizzard.
Blizzard?
Yeah, but all his friends call him
I think he came by because it like
Killing
snowed
you.
yesterday
You're dead.
here where I live.
Oh, this is
Well,
stacked.
like I
They've
said,
got
it's
4
the
level 5
hard
now.
road, Ice-T.
We're gonna
It's
win this.
just
yeah.
5v4.
Oh no, we're gonna lose.
Alright, so you're looking
Yeah.
for level 5 and level 4? Yeah.
No,
No,
GKB.
that's not actually what I'm actually trying to balance the game.
Dude, GKB, we're freaking gonna win this, dude.
Good
We're gonna
luck.
freaking win this.
Yeah.
This should suffice, and it's funny.
Ooh, all the
Okay.
toxic
Yeah,
people.
Alright, Team 5, that'd be Masher, Dubby, just recently, Dice Queen, and the Fallen One. Goodbye.
See ya, pansies, nerds, nice guys finish last.
It's
Well,
true,
that's
they
a
do.
non-cursed cat. Look at that cat.
All right, y'all. Any requests? We'll do one more before we finish stream. Where's Kevin to get that ban? Yeah. Christmas break for you, so you can chill more and be nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Why do you think I'm playing Sim?
I unmuted just to hear that, and I'm already scared.
I said because we're the endorsement level 4 team, we have to be real toxic in chat while they're like, super nice.
Yeah. What's the most toxic support?
Nah, I just found out I cannot play my 2 heroes right now last night.
How come?
Just a side note,
Zen?
I have
Lifeweaver?
It went absolutely horrible.
Any other votes?
Then I locked
Look at
Sim
this.
and won 3 straight, so I'm practicing Sim.
We'll do freaking
It'd be like that.
Bad news, y'all.
What?
Pedal? Oh, I didn't think TP. I'm an idiot. My mistake, guys.
We knew
my
this
mistake.
about you.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
I will admit, I was like mostly rage baiting with the mention of Sojourn.
Mostly rage baiting. Mostly.
Not entirely, but mostly.
I mean, that's how you make. That's how you make. I was slow, Cole. My bad.
Ours.
Ah!
Overstayed my welcome.
No one. I should have had Cole for that, man.
Don't look at me, Ash. Oh no, they looked at me. Really? Okay, I'm good though.
My bad, guys. My bad. My bad.
Rounding forth.
Kiri no TP. Oh, singing bird. Oh no.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Mega and re-engage. No Suzu.
We need to leave this more. We can't possibly keep up with her. She's too fast.
I'm deepening with Rhyme.
I did not pull because I'm stupid.
Pass one. Got him.
Nice.
I think we lose this. You guys are only 3. This Moira's eating.
Ah, jeez.
Time for spring.
Are you kidding me?
She just had Cole glued to me there.
Queen probably has ult.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Moira's still on the right side. Moira's right side. She's like here.
I didn't actually know I couldn't take TP while burrowed. Interesting. Good to know.
Same left side.
Yeah, Moira's well left side.
Like all four of them.
Wait,
are
just
here.
what is she doing? What is she doing? Like what the heck?
Okay, they just dropped 2 massive ults though.
What was that?
Have nano.
Life protects life.
Just freaking died. Did nothing?
3 on me again. Oh, no.
Ash one. Got Ash.
Why do they hate me so
we
much?
cap? I'm gonna pop ult here.
Yeah, we need it. We need it. Dude, backline's so low.
Yeah, they really are. Moira no fade.
I don't think they belong with the
No
fight.
orb either. I'm getting this. No! She's won. She's won. Oh. Somebody else got the thunder blow. I couldn't ping her.
It's more no fade. Frick you, dude.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Perfect choice. There, an enemy.
Queen half.
I'm helping you, Waloof.
Thank you. I'm gonna go on.
Go in the sim. Come back in the sim. Come back in the sim.
Okay, got Ash, got Kiri.
Sim low.
I can keep it here. No fade. Maybe push? No, I can't push that far. But I can.
Hold back.
Oh, I'm getting a hard push, yeah. Yeah, I got mine too. I think that's okay.
Wait, someone's in the back line? Whoa. Oh, no TP, no TP. Choose one.
Yeah, bro, it's not bad.
Oh, I'm lagging the worst possible time.
No, what a blob.
No, we just lost a lot of space there at the end. Happens.
I'll be able to touch, but that's it.
That's alright, it was a good try.
Rounding forth.
Almost back. We have nano still.
Okay, that's all I got. Best of luck. Oh, Queen. Nice.
Get off a point as soon as you can. As soon as if we end up getting capped. didn't know it was that close to tree.
Oh.
It's a good try.
Okay, it was a nice try.
Yeah, it was a bad start. Really, really bad start for everybody. We could have actually won that. It was actually really close. Just a lot of unnecessary deaths. Missed my pole and coal and died to random crap.
You answered Winston's recall, even
What
after all you went through.
What? No.
We're endorsement level 14, so we have to be toxic.
Oh yeah, dude, what is wrong with a Rhine player? Why is a Rhine player going in and not standing and shielding me like a real Rhine player? And also, our Venture's permanently dead every fight. My Sojourn is 7 deaths. You guys are not standing in my sight lines, guys. Just stand in front of me and don't take any
Bro is
action.
actually just sneak dissing you guys right now.
Well, if my supports would just heal instead of like trying to do damage.
I mean, one of my supports,
maybe
the support that's talking crap is on Lifeweaver, so I'm not paying attention.
I'm just roleplaying.
Alright guys, you guys are doing great. Wait, I mean...
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actively trolling the lobby right now.
This Moira is making my life miserable.
These turrets need to go!
I'm just button pressing. See, I started to think about being toxic and I just completely lost the script.
Yep. That's how they get ya.
Good TP.
Goodness.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, we need to chill.
Oh,
Need to reboot my brain. It's wrong.
Better than me. I just need a new one.
I'm being gatekept by a Moira orb.
No, I got hit with the thing. I got too close.
Hold me.
Oh, I lived. Moira no fade wherever she went. No.
If I would have hit a shot.
Oh my gosh. Queen one. No longer one.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Fallen One's kind of pounding.
Queen waiting, so...
This is what happens when he actually plays his main. PUGS.
The top 500 Moira, bro. Console top 500 Moira.
Really? For real?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay.
He's no longer console, but...
Oh, Moira no fade.
Oh, that TP.
Yeah, GG's. This is not a Lifeweaver game for me. I have to carry this one. I should have mirrored Moira or something stupid, made them miserable. Good try. Good try.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It is what it is.
Play of the game. What's up, guys?
Nice. My Weaver, he's
As
kind
the,
of homeless.
As the endorsement level 4 team, it was our job to be toxic.
Yeah, you guys definitely were toxic. True.
I just realized I was holding my mouse upside down.
I'm not gonna lie, I felt bad the entire time, just typing no.
A Lifeweaver gripped me into my death.
to start the second round. Like, I walk in, and Spylo just grips me directly into the Junker Queen.
Look.
What am I supposed to do?
Look, we were conversing. I was being conversational and friendly and being encouraging you.
To me
and
after
you distracted
staring at
me.
a Junker Queen.
Dude, how come my DPS aren't getting pre-fight picks every fight?
That's a good
Why aren't my DPS peeling for me?
Because I don't play DPS. I'm
By the way,
one-trick on
Masher,
DPS.
Dubby, recently, Queenie, Fallen One. I'm just gonna remember those names. No particular reason. I'm remembering those
what
names.
What did I do, man?
You could have just said that you wanted to be carried by us, but no, you needed the hard mode.
Just gonna remember, that's all. Don't worry about it. Just want to play a little Life Weaver, have a little fun, but no.
I just wanted to play a little more, have a little fun, you know?
Wait, how many hours I have on Symmetra? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Dubby, I will say you were the one I wasn't angry at because I could not understand what the frick you were doing half the time. So
I have 20 hours on that hero.
I think that's not good. I'm not angry at you, and that's a problem.
Erdu text and chat, he wants to
Yeah.
I mean, I use teleporter like a blink.
I didn't
It's
see it.
just fun to do.
There was one point on first point though where you were walking into my Ana and I literally thought I was lagging because I thought, oh, you're just moving in a straight line, like you're not actually there. No, you were actually there. I'm not even. I'm dead serious. I thought you were lagging. I'm gonna pull it up here. I'll have to pull up this.
I'm just bold.
Like,
I don't know.
I think he dies, and I'm like right there. I could have helped him.
Wow. You were too busy killing 5 every fight. It's fine.
Wait, where was that? Where was that? It was on first
when
point.
I was complaining that my Moira trolled me. Let's see.
I think so.
If it was you complaining, you can't. You need to narrow that down a little bit more. Wait, where is it?
Got him.
I walked like a bot. Let's see. I need to see this.
Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'm looking at it on stream right now. Here, dude, what was? Okay, I literally thought I was. I saw this. I thought I was lagging, right here. So right here, I'm like, okay, everything's fine. And then I see this, and I'm like, oh no, I'm lagging.
Oh my god,
I'm lagging.
Okay, I will tell you why.
Please tell me why.
Okay.
Please.
Because I misplaced the wall and I tried to use it, so I had to run behind it.
Yes, but that's like saying, oh no, my shoes are in the middle of the interstate. I should go get those real fast. Like, let the shoes go, man. The old's fricked. Right?
Also,
yes, shoes will protect your feet, but they're on the interstate.
Follow me 5 seconds ago, so it's like not my fault that I was there by myself.
Oh, yeah, that's a better excuse. That's much better. Thank you for that.
I said, team, I want to push close on the corner with my wall. You want to push up with me? And
that's a good excuse. Thank you for that one. That explains it.
Literally.
All right, I'm DPS. What do you guys want to see? We'll do one more. We did support. That was horrible. We did tank. That one was fine. Now we do DPS. Would you ask for your hair? Did you not the freestyle? I didn't. Look, Pepper does my hair, bro. Not she doesn't cut my hair, but she's like, do this, and I was like, okay. Well, okay. I mean, it's Twitch chat, of course. No. What do you guys want to see? That was a really bad Life Weaver game for me. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Looks good, King. Thank you. Go Genji. All right. Sombrera or Genji? Any other votes? Genji. 2 votes for Genji. 2 votes for Sombra. Uh-oh. Whichever one gets 3 votes wins. 1 vote for Venture. Oh, that's another vote for. Oh, that's 2. That's the same vote for Sombra. You're cheating. I'm a lot better in Sombra, I think, than on Genji. But it does depend on the day. 2 votes. That's 3 votes for Genji. Okay, we do Genji then.
If you put in me next game.
Yeah, I would love to not have to take up a spot to run the fucking lobby, but unfortunately
take me
you just let somebody host and then you just
join.
You just like whisper in their ear. Like,
I can rotate people in and out, it's fine.
I don't know if I like Ice whispering in people's ears.
Yeah, Ice is like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like.
Ice is just me with a voice changer and has always been.
Oh, no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Get out of your system.
Good grip. Good grip.
I see one.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
The signal's just free, so. just gonna die in card here.
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal. Continue on this path.
Wait for me, please. Almost back.
You said go now without waiting.
Yes. No hesitation, please.
Got it.
I'm okay. Oh gosh.
Got a hit shift down.
Oh no. Frick. You guys are down 1 or 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2.
As its light protects life.
Lucy inside of us. No longer inside of us.
Yo, why is my shit doing that? Colin, look at my screen, bro.
Oh gosh. Frick me. Nice flex. Gosh. Nice.
Bro, my heels were going sideways, dude.
They have, Ramacho, careful. What is this Lucio doing?
Auto, bro.
Get you no dash. Oh gosh. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of tanking here. Nice. We're gonna have Blade, and Ramel, I think. Maybe, yeah, I think that's it. Maybe Kitsune eventually, like 60% maybe. But we have both support roles as well, so we can use whatever. Oh gosh.
Oh, watch. Good.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, good one.
Just die in cart. Get trades in cart and take it out. Did they use Kitsune Rush as well, or was it just us?
I think it's just us.
Okay. We have Tree, Blade, Flux, and we have plenty of time to retake as well. They're gonna have High Noon. High Noon and Ramel. Oh, I got ping gapped. Mid dash animation.
We got time.
Yeah. Just take a second. Take a second. If you see something, pull it. Oh, frick. We're gonna have to probably take this 4v5.
Cast rotating right.
Yeah, watch right. I'm here.
Big blade. Big blade.
Oh, why didn't we tree chicken? We're not gonna get a recontest now.
I continue on this path. We'll probably have bad spawns.
You gotta stop getting pre-fighted, dude.
Which? Cats is rotating left side.
Each journey has its trials.
Nah, chicken's DC'd.
I mean, I thought you were just
No.
talking
What's up?
hatefully about yourself.
No, no. Chickens says go one more. Try one more time, but bad internet issues.
Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll give one more. Otherwise, I'll put someone in. All right.
Yeah. Just watch. Just watch chicken.
All right. Let me know when I can run.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Okay. If not, let me see who I can move.
No, replace ice. We're done.
We are outnumbered.
Pause.
Rip.
Chicken. Fuck.
That's fine.
Is Iridu or Ryu here?
I was wondering what the heck was going on. Second.
Ryu, you here? No.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. I can also sweat more on DPS. I can swap to a better hero for me as well on attack.
Yeah, okay, I can put in actually.
Put
I got the fallen one. Yeah, I forgot about.
Yeah.
I'm not enabling you, man. I don't want. I'm playing a worse hero now.
Yeah.
I mean, so exclusively only play heroes I'm bad at.
Yeah, DPS duo, let's go.
DPS duo.
Alright, go. We're gonna have to clutch this out. We don't have our Sigma died.
Yeah.
And so we're just gonna have to like play slow, I guess. Try to not get traded. Maybe we can get a flux retake. I don't know. Or play for Kitsune or something.
In a breedable position right now, low key.
I don't like that.
You can TP me if you need.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, huge. Oh, not huge.
I'm dead.
I don't hit the dash. LOL.
Man, that flux time or beat time was lucky.
Yeah, I almost got him too. Unfortunate.
That's okay.
Swift. Why is my Moira 0-1?
Yeah, seriously, what the heck? Yeah, you guys see the Rambug? That was funny.
Okay. Alright, hear me out. We hard pocket the guy who's playing Genji on ping.
That's true, actually. I'm only on 90 latency. It's not that bad.
Oh, how are you on 90 latency? Aren't we are literally both
because
on
my
Central,
internet
no?
is literal buttocks.
Who's your provider?
Freaking T-Mobile, man. It's like wired. It's wireless.
Get on Spectrum.
Yeah, I get on Spectrum. Where do you think I left from, buddy?
Dude, Spectrum is so aggro, they just randomly turn your shit off.
Sure, my Spectrum is so good. What?
This guy has to be trolling me.
No, I'm serious.
Nah,
Dude, Spectrum installs like the
I got
routers and
Spectrum.
some of
I
our
got
McDonald's.
Spectrum.
Why are they asking for
I have,
pause?
like 30 latency.
Dude, Spectrum installs some
From, like,
routers at some
50.
of our McDonald's and like they immediately start having problems like as soon as they install them.
No, my upload speed would just completely disappear for hours at a time. Never come back.
We don't need to see content from you.
Yeah, I don't like Shilla content. Oh, they're on Torb. They're actually countering there. These guys are...
Wait, this Torb is so punishable.
Wait, I'm like actually trolling so hard.
No bubbles for you.
Yeah. I swear, am I crazy?
Haha, looked at the ground and pressed E, bro.
Your Moira is too wiggly. It's all that Ajiba movement coaching. Deadass. There's a Lucio on here. I'm on the angle with you, by the way. We look around.
No heals from my move.
Nice.
I don't need to heal you, they're all dead.
No heals from my Moira.
I hear a DCO guy. DCO on, like real on.
Can we get a nano blade going? Nano blade going? Can I get a nano?
They're back on Cass.
Ooh, bro! Almost hit him with that shit.
Nice, bro.
I think they're looking to peek top left here. I think Cassidy definitely is.
Yeah.
Cass is on main now.
Get
ya.
He's hard on man. He's like hard on man.
What? Yo.
Okay. I'm sorry, that call sounded weird.
Let's do. Where's my Genji at?
Healing him. I'm healing him.
Oops. I legitimately could not wall climb. I don't know what happened. I didn't even start to wall climb. It just didn't work.
You touched a pixel of the wall and then immediately stopped the wall.
Somebody explain that to me, please. I'm literally just like, I'm literally thinking, don't screw up your wall climb, and it didn't matter.
Tell the devs to allow us to wall climb after we've already wall climbed.
Oh, I thought I'd get healed. I couldn't deflect that.
That would not be OP.
That guy's trolling his brain.
It's a rock, not a wall. Some things you can't climb on. Interesting.
Big grab.
I'm gonna
It's
have
a
to
rock, not a wall. Huh, that's weird. Did you see that? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Weird, I got one. Okay, can we walk on the cross? Can I get a bubble here?
Yeah, you're on. You is Moira, right?
Yes, me is Moira. Okay, I'm low-key trolling. I'm like low HP on this here.
I'm stuck in the wall. I desperately need.
Alicia's rapping. Alicia's rapping.
All you had to do was walk left there.
I see a hostile.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time. I thought that as well. Maybe you just can't wall climb on it, but yeah, you should be able to.
Thank you.
Also, where the okay, no mind.
I'm healing my guys.
I have the left lane,
Go
don't
in there,
worry.
Spylo. Go in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Does he chase? He doesn't chase. Let's go.
I tried rapping. Pick out Spylo, but
I mean, it was fine. You guys just died on main. I had 4 people on me for a while.
Big.
Nice trade.
Weird, those are big trades. If we can like get there first. We're gonna try to build those. The Lucians are
Rick, man, I didn't, my bad. I didn't see a rotation. I just assumed.
You know what they say about assuming.
Yeah.
Right, watch Lucio going.
Okay, your Moira is up top with your Reaper.
I blade. Oh gosh.
Controlled.
10 seconds to
Big set.
GG's. Ugh. Alright, I gotta see. That was a rough game. What happened on the wall climb, man?
ready for battle.
I don't even think I touched the wall here. I overdashed this. This is a little sloppy. Oh, wait. This is after. A little awkward blade timing because I was a little low. I realized too low that she's low. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I try to catch the edge, I try to catch this, I try to catch a flat, and nothing works. That sucks, man. Exclamation mark Pugs. Weird. I don't know the last time I've seen something like that before. Because I was holding down spacebar, I wasn't rapidly tapping it, because that means that you can grab it and cancel. But it just didn't work. Just didn't work.
DPI as well?
Yes, my DPI as well.
Yeah,
it feels so bad to move my mouse around my computer because it's so slow.
Just change your mouse sensitivity.
We should have no, I can't because I changed the in-game as well.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Check. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. It's the weird angle of the rock. I think you're right, yeah.
Me too.
I don't care if I'm on DPS
okay,
or not.
I'll put you guys at the top. Okay, yeah, because we're like maxed out right now. I'm just letting people know. Right.
How is it even possible to focus when you're like ill? Honestly, I don't. It's not even. It's not possible.
Hey, weren't you just ill? Like,
Bro, I had a face match today. How do you think I had it?
Jesus.
You still play, bro?
Didn't you have like a multiple month-long headache or something?
Oh, okay.
I once did like 45
this is
minutes
not
sim
balanced.
race and I was sweating through fever, man.
I heard you. I sent you a thing.
Okay, it's gonna be this,
Huh?
unfortunately. Oh, wait for him, we'll lose. You guys have to sit out twice. I'll put you in next game now.
Me when T hates us?
Yeah, I
Got it,
actually
got it.
dislike you.
Yeah, it's you personally.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What map did we play last?
Shambali.
Shambali.
So this is a new one.
Shambali is a good map.
Oh,
This
don't
is
make
fine.
me miss the Pugs Gibraltar game. No.
Shambali.
Me on tank on Gibraltar.
Okay. Team 2, that'd be Poofy, Eridu, GK, Kaliko, Takashi. Good luck.
Dude,
Have fun.
I'm 0-3, man.
Yeah.
And
You
the
don't
last
sound
two
like a
games,
skill issue.
the last two games, the first game I played well, I think, at least proportionately well. The last two games,
You had some moments of that, Genji.
Look, I
not
just can't.
good,
Like,
not good, not
I
good.
just can't. Like.
That was the most
Carry
enjoyable
that.
game I've had in a while, Spylo.
I hate you so much. I wish you would never ever play Pugs with us ever again.
Wow.
Just ever.
Yo,
I don't have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning to come play with you guys. I mean,
You're losing sleep to humiliate me. Really. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah,
Yes.
just putting you
And
in
if you
the
didn't
montage.
notice, Spylo,
It's
we are
worth it,
here to
okay.
embarrass you in
the
front of your
passion,
people.
man.
That's what we're
Okay.
paying you for.
She is passionate about putting you in
And
a
I have to.
montage.
I don't.
by the way.
Listen. Just because you pay me doesn't mean I have to sit here and be nice to you.
that is the only reason I pay you.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
we're not nice to you either.
Then why are you
Fair
paying me
game.
if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do?
Shoot, I'm sorry.
How's this working?
No, not
If you
to
don't
not to
pay-
sit here and be nice to me. I pay you so that I can come clown on you in Pugs.
Right,
Okay.
you can
okay.
you can actually read Winston's like computer.
You gonna watch me play Brig, Kiev?
Do you want me?
I
That sounds
don't
like
want
you want
to
me
be
to
in
watch you.
front
Of
of
course.
Spylo.
You want me to watch you and tell you what a good
Of
job you're
course.
doing?
This computer
I'm
is
conceited.
offensive
I want to be the center of attention even when I'm doing badly.
If they have a widow, you'll notice, Spylo. I believe in you.
Why? Because I'll die to her?
I think they've got a widow, guys. Oh
Alright,
wait, sorry, I was
here we
supposed to let Spylo tell us.
Are you fine?
Soldier in the hard flank.
Well, I can't see you, Ash, just so you know.
I don't know where she's from. Oh, and widow killed me. Okay.
Found her.
She was on
Yep.
Mega.
Found her too.
Oh my gosh.
I have no sight on you, and I can't jump up.
I'm trolling! What the heck am I doing?
I gave you shield!
I don't know what I'm doing, dude!
I'm dueling
I'm
Techie, I'm so
Spylo.
sorry.
No.
You're doing
That's
good, buddy.
legit on all on me. All on me. 100%.
I should think that one over again.
Soldier's not flank. Widow jump.
Ah,
I'm going on Nana. Okay, she
I
slapped
can't
me.
see anyone.
Out of the
Jump down to me!
Whatever.
Jump! He's sleeping?
My bad, my bad. I was shooting you also.
I have
Soldier
no
one.
sight on you. I have sight on you.
Winton one.
Widow is behind me, isn't she?
He's so low. I'm getting Mega.
I just cannot believe I lived that.
I'm going Winston.
I can't believe you lived that either.
Winton low.
Yep.
Okay, he's out with Ana pocket.
Where is everyone? I
Yeah,
need
Widow
to check.
swapped. Widow swapped.
I already hates the game.
Has to be, of course.
You got it? Oh god.
I'm up here with Winston.
I missed my
Staring
name.
on the head. I just want to call this later. I don't have to push.
Ah, there's an Ana up
no
here. No
nade.
nade. Ana
I
up here. No
missed
nade.
my
Ana up
sleep.
here. Up
I
here.
missed
No
No
nade. No
cooldowns,
nade.
Ana.
I should
Where
have
is she?
pushed. My bad.
You got her, nice.
And task.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, cast.
Cats, cats.
Zen what? Finish up.
I got you. Triple
I
pass.
shot our Winston instead of hers.
Happens. I'm coming back.
How do I miss that?
Freya.
Oh, I like
Eridu
the
is doing the
rolling.
Eridu thing. Eridu's doing the Eridu
Don't look at the
thing.
ground.
Eridu is Eriduing.
Okay, guys, I'm staying in the
How many of you
far
guys would
back
bet that
here.
Erdu will swap at least one more time in this map?
He still has a Soja in him.
Yeah, that's true.
Monkey?
Your fact.
There's someone.
Wait, what? Why did that hit?
You're by yourself there, I can go.
There's a ping gap.
Oh. I didn't know why I thought I could contest every duel. That was kind of...
Because you have that dog in you.
Careful for Primal. He's gonna have Primal, careful.
Nice. I'm coming back.
I have no cooldown for this.
Frick. He still has
I can't
Primal.
see one of you. Like at all.
We can nano your tracer, nano your tracer, nano your tracer, nano your tracer.
I don't have sight on her, I just...
I'm touching.
Okay.
Freya, quick.
Do
I have no bubble.
it, Queenie.
Someone stay point,
He's
someone stay
sleeping?
point.
He's sleeping?
I got it.
No bomb.
Freya low. Anna on the
I
net by
pressed the wrong
herself.
button,
You
by
need
the
to
way,
get her
that's
some
why
point.
it didn't hit, and I'm sorry for that.
Soja 1.
Anna, Wizard's gonna drop it.
Anna, no nade.
Thank you. Nice.
Oh shit.
I'm there in 2
Oh god.
seconds. It's okay. You got this. Freya, one.
Nice bubble.
Soj? Surely, right? Soj, it's Soj time, I think.
I honestly...
Thank you, Carpo.
I miscalculated so many shots. Let me swap, please.
I'm gonna give
no, keep playing and practicing.
I could smell... No, yeah, it's fine, Queenie. Play Anna. I could smell the smoke coming from your brain when you're trying to nano there at the end. Something went wrong. I don't know what it is, but it was like, like Queenie was like freaking. There was like like an explosions, little explosions going off.
You want to know what the explosion was?
What was the explosion?
I played Deadlock since several weeks and haven't touched Overwatch since. I messed up my keybinds out of muscle memory.
Ah,
that's fun.
Makes sense.
So I was like, oh, press the ult button, and it's like, oh no, that's not the ult button. Oh god.
It was really funny to listen to. I was like, what is going on?
That is the best Anna spray.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the best Anna spray.
Thank you. Aww.
It's the one I use as well.
It's so... I love it. It's such a cozy one.
Thank you, Izzy.
I'm rotating top left.
Okay.
You want TP?
I'm gonna go Ash. There's no way.
I can TP across if you want.
No. It's fine. I gotta clear the angles anyway, because I don't know who's gonna be hiding.
I'm gonna come out with everything.
Just because we're probably not gonna both take it, Ria, so
No, I meant that in
They're
right
probably
TP.
waiting where we waited.
Yeah, no, as in they're both supports is what I meant, sorry.
So
Let's go here.
Yeah, what's the chair?
You want to push
up? Freya, Echo. Oh, Echo! It wasn't Sojourn, it was Echo, guys. How foolish of me.
Yo, Winston.
Can we do anti?
I can't quite see you. There
Sorry,
you
I have no sight on you, Ash.
go. Wait, no, what? Oh, no, I didn't.
I'm rotating top.
I'm with you, Queenie.
Oh, too short.
Don't push cut.
Okay.
I'm slipping. Ouch.
I'm pushing.
Oh, I got hit with stickies.
I exploded.
Backing out.
And hit there. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Echo
Careful,
there.
they're going for you recently. Just drop
Winston will
her.
jump. I'm body blocking him.
Behind you recently, left, I think. Echo's around here somewhere, I swear.
Echo was
Yep.
there, yeah. I'm just behind
Echo
you.
there.
Literally behind me. On that tower.
I missed my nade again. Maybe.
Targeting hostile.
Try to play it in a way that we break Winston bubble, and then you throw the nade, and it's gonna be easy.
Then low. Then super low.
The Echo's just lurking.
He's nano, watch out. I need to run to spawn.
For now.
I missed my sleep, I'm sorry.
Don't worry,
It's okay, we're C9ing the point.
Well, I don't want to walk forward because I'm scared of them.
Go high ground, go high ground, go high. Oh, no. I got
I don't know.
Then the Zen.
I mean, we're getting surrounded by their dive. We're on Tracer now. This should be a little easier. But we're just like 24/7, like getting lurked on.
I'll give this one more go, and if I don't feel comfortable, I'll swap too.
No, it's, you're not the
my
problem.
issue
You're not
is
the problem.
ping.
We were running double hit scan and we weren't hitting shots, and then I was also dying on angles.
I mean, my issue is also that I'm playing on ping, and that means I miscalculate her shots. That's my issue. Okay.
Rhea, can you get out?
I'll push Primal. I'm dead there. There's someone else to remain. Nope, I guess not.
Pushing top again.
Honest still blue.
No, Nate.
This is pretty low.
I'm actually gonna touch points. Can you live, Debbie?
Nice, good kill.
I guess I'll get cart.
Yeah, get it if you can.
Oh,
I'm currently trying to keep W alive. W in that bubble.
Oh no, my bad.
I need to break up.
That top.
I have Bob. I can Bob those things.
Nice.
I was convinced everyone's on high ground.
Smoker's on me.
No, we didn't push cart push. I had to push cart.
15.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to push it as much as I can, but... Can anyone help me?
No.
Ouch.
That's fine.
Touch?
Nope.
That's my bad.
GG's.
Being on with,
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. Just got traded a lot towards the end. The first half was just bad from everybody, but the second half was fine. It was just too late. It's a good try.
Honestly, yo. Kind of just...
Alright, I'm gonna call it there for stream stuff. Normally don't stream this long anyway. Alright, that's okay. GG's. I'll see you guys later. Tuesday, season 20, man. So we should have some fun with it. Season 20 will be a lot of fun. We'll be doing, obviously, like you guys know the routine, patch reactions, vendetta grind, the whole 9 yards. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna do the vendetta grind because I'll have to fight for the slot. But